Alright, it's that time again, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Kismet. I am the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet, Ring of Destiny. We've been together for 14 years with over 800 members. And one of my favorite games of all time now, Fallout 4 here. Fear that music. I've been out of playing for a bit. I've been ill this whole week, but feeling much better and ready to play. I can't believe it's been so long without playing some Fallout 4. I can't believe it. So let's get in. Let's do it. Let's go right to it. Let's get it going on. Big shout out to the Swift Turtle. What's up? You has finally returned. That's right. I have finally returned after fighting off my sickness. I have gone and got some antibiotics and steroids and went to the doctor and been fighting off this cold as best I can. I probably still have about another 10 days of fighting it off, but I can speak again. And it's not draining too much where I can't hang out with you guys in the stream, which is awesome. But I did get a ton of videos done as well. So here at the top of the stream, let's talk a bit about what's going on. There's Derek. What's up, buddy? My awesome inventor of the Kismet drinking game. So cool. So good to see you. Yes, I am back and ready to play. And Dave says if you'd like to host Kismet's channel, you can simply go to your channel and just go /host and then Kismet_Ring of Destiny. If you did it earlier, you can do it again because when I stop the stream and restart it again, sometimes I lose the host. So if you'd like to do it again, feel free to go ahead. It is up to you. 10 followers till 5,000 followers. Well, it should be 4,500 followers. 45. Yes, 10 away. We were actually 5 away last time. Some people unsubscribed from my channel, but when that happens, BOGO, thank you so much for dropping the host on the stream. Appreciate it. But that happens when you don't stream for a while. Sometimes people are like, oh, this guy's not streaming. I'm going to unfollow, but that's the way it goes. We'll get back there again. We were only 5 away the other day. We're almost there. But that means it gives everybody, all of you guys, a chance to be that 4,500 follower. If you do hit it exactly at 4,500, you will get your name for all time below the stream. So be watching for it. Be watching for it all night tonight. All right. So we're going to be going for another 5 hours. That's right, 5 hours of Fallout 4, if I can make it. If I get too dizzy or if I feel like I'm going to pass out on the stream, we'll probably stop at 3. But hopefully we can make it till 5. We're going to give it a try. So let's catch up where I was at. Here, as you can see, I'm in my overseer's office. This is my location here in Spectacle Island. As you can see, I've got lots of different outfits. I've got some of my power armors there. We've got Kate running around in some power armor, which you can barely recognizable. Here's my X01. And you can see I'm up pretty far up here in Spectacle Island. Now, this is my Mega Vault build using the vault-tec workshop and a whole bunch of other workshops. And we've also got the Kismet helipad, which actually does work some of the time. It doesn't work every time. We haven't found a way to make it work completely consistent, but you can see I've actually made a helipad, and sometimes it does actually land up here at the top, depending on where you're coming from. And this is Kismet's Vault 45. So let's go ahead and backtrack here. Let's look a little bit more at the rest of the vault. We can see we've got an elevator here in this atrium area that I built. And we're going to head down into the vault. And you can see I've got various little bunk rooms for them to hang out. We've also got another bunk room. Whoa. Oh, that was Kate. And as you can see, we've got our mega sorter going here. It's sorting all of this stuff. I'll show you the mega sorter here. It's down one level down. But this is also a production plant. I can actually make ammunition up here if I wanted to. You can see I've got some people scrapping over there. I've got some food going through these little food bays. And then here at the bottom, they've got a little restaurant. We've got the new vendors hanging out down here. Oh, and she's got a quest over there. And then, of course, we have the Mega Sorter. Now, if you've never seen the Mega Sorter before, this is something that I invented when the contraptions first came out. You can actually take stuff. Oh, some of the stuff doesn't go through the sorter, as you can see. You can actually take stuff and pull it out of the workbench. Like right now, it's pulling bottle caps out, and it's running it up this conveyor. Now, why am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Why am I sending it up through this conveyor? Well, what I want it to do is to come down the conveyor and automatically sort my stuff, right? Like I can sort bottle caps in there. If I want to sort certain resources or trays or whatever, I can sort them. And they will go drop right into these containers. Like a great example, purified water. Notice I've got 186 purified water in there. So anytime purified water goes by, it'll be diverted and come down into this container so I don't have to sort it. Same thing with my companion armor or armor that I want to keep. Goes right into there. And, of course, some power armor goes in there. Now, resources like these will go all the way around. And you see we've got a few of these. By the way, you can bump these. Get these going. Give them a little bit of a bump. And they should hopefully go down the rest of the road. And if not, you can always just pick them back up, by the way, if they're not progressing down the line. See, I've got a whole bunch of trays going there. And I've also got ammo that's for sale, stuff that I can sell. We're going to be selling a whole lot of this here in just a minute. And then food that I want to keep or sell, I will go in there. And then this one I haven't set up yet. And then this is armor for sale. Now, how do I sort it? Well, I put all the armor that I don't want, at least one of each thing that I don't want, into the mega sorter. And when the armor comes along and it hits this and says, oh, wait, assault gas mask, that I want to sort and put over here so I can sell it later. Right now, you can manually go in, by the way, and just go into the stove and manually adjust it, right? Manually go in here and sort everything, which is another way of doing it as well. You can also bypass the sorter by not even using the sorter from the workbench and just use a sorter up here instead, right? So I could actually go put it in a container. Kate's looking at me. I go put it in a container and sort it that way. But I'm going to let the mega sorter run while we're doing some other stuff. Now, sometimes this is going to happen, by the way. Some of your stuff is going to be too big or it's going to get stuck or whatnot, and it's going to get bounced off the sorter. That's just what happens. Now, you can put some stuff along the sides to try to keep it from bouncing out of there. You can try a whole bunch of different stuff, but I find it's better just to pick it up along the way. Now, aluminum trays, look at them go. And all sorts of other resources going down the line there. And eventually it'll sort all of my stuff. So we'll let that run. Let's go ahead and talk to the girl here.
You're back.
Remember we had a quest from last time.
Clearing out that trouble spot?
Bogo, what's
Can't
up?
Talk now.
I cleared that place out for you. Should be safe for your friends to move in now.
Thanks. Nice to have some good news around here for a change.
All right. I don't even remember what settlement we did.
You gotta take.
What settlement did we do? I forgot. Clearing the way for Spectacle Island. I think it was Croup Manor, right? Yeah, I think it was Croup Manor. Now, I haven't even opened up some of these. Like, I haven't gone to the lighthouse or opened up some of these other ones, so we should probably work on those tonight as well. There we go.
If you work, you eat.
Now, another thing I'm going to do also is use all of my vendors to sell some stuff to get more caps. Now, let's go ahead and start with how much caps we have right now. Only about 8,600, but I probably got about 30 or 40,000 bottle caps worth of stuff in the bank. So the easiest thing to do is, of course, to use your own vendors that you already have. Now, let's go ahead and see what time of day it is, because that does make a big difference. Right now, it's 8:46 p.m. So a lot of my vendors are either doing something else or they are not available to be a vendor. So I'm going to go over here to this bed that I put here just so I could sleep. And we're going to sleep till the morning time, and we're going to sell a bunch of stuff. Kismet is back in the wasteland. That's right. I'm back and having fun. Paid 75 caps to get healed. There you go. Got to get healed. There's apparently a hidden Vault 101 suit somewhere. You can't get it legitimate, which means the Lone Wanderer was in the Commonwealth at some point. Kismet. Oh, cool. What's up, Undead Red? Thanks for hanging out in the stream, everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic night. And we are going to get this stream going on. We're going to be streaming all night long. Let's go ahead and get some tunes going here. There we go. Get our safety dance going on up in here. All right. Wow, you guys have started me off at number 3 already at Fallout 4. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys hanging out. So let's go to it. Let's go make some money. Oh, look at that. Little pillows all stacked up. That's funny. Okay, so we're going to first look at armor for sale. Got nothing. Now, Kate's going to be in my way here.
Wait there.
I'm going to tell her to stand over there out of my way. I'm going to look for food. Well, I don't want to sell the food right now, but ammo, I'm not going to use any of this ammo. And I know some of you are like, no, Kismet, don't sell the ammo. There's no reason for me to save it. I'm not going to use it. Now, I need to double check what time it is. It is 7 a.m. I need to sleep for 1 more hour so I can get to a point where I can sell. At 8 o'clock a.m. is when your vendors are ready. There we go. So going over here to the clinic.
I can patch you up if you need it.
Now, the first thing I'm going to do is just sell stuff. That's all I'm going to do.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
All right, so I'm looking at her cap. She got 1,297. Does she have anything that I really want from her? Not really. So I'm going to go ahead and go to my ammo and sell anything that I don't need, like 308, 38 ammo, not going to use it. 45, not going to use it, but that's 1,700 caps. That's more than what she's got. So I'm just going to dial that way down, just take a guess. I'm pretty close. 176, 196. So we're going to go ahead and dial it into 196. And again, I call this the cash run, where you go in. I'm over by 1. Oh, well. Oh, well. All right. And next vendor.
No idea what it's been like scrounging around.
Now, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or
Kismet
Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. It'll even attach itself to the top of my chat.
What have you got to trade
so
to?
that I know you guys are talking directly to me. Now, for the vault-tec rep here, he's a specialty vendor, and sometimes he has legendary stuff, or he has additional things that you can't get off of other vendors. I'm going to go ahead and scroll down. Notice he's got a whole bunch of shipments that I can get from him as well. So what I'm going to do is actually buy every single thing that he's got. That's right. I'm going to buy the vendor out. Now, the reason why I do that is so I can collect resources. This is one of the ways that I build up lots and lots of resources for mega building, which is what we're in right now, one of my mega builds. So we're going to build it all up. Let's see. What was that? Dovacello Gaming. Dovacello Gaming, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. All right, so you can see now, I'll even get the miscellaneous stuff. He's got 7,000. Normally, he doesn't have that much, by the way. They added a lot more shipments to the game so that we can get that extra stuff. Now, I've got some extra weapons here that I'm just going to sell, so I don't have to carry those around, those ones that dropped on the ground. I've also got a bunch of ammo that I can sell, so I'm going to sell the rest of this. All this 10mm ammo, 56 ammo, 5mm flamer fuel. And notice how it's going down, fusion cells. Now, I only owe 466 because I got rid of all that extra stuff. And there's still more stuff I can sell. Mini nukes. Missiles. Now it's 824. Now, he owes me money. I just got all that stuff, and now he still owes me money. I'm still going to get his caps. So let's see. We got 130. So let's get 130 roughly. Close enough. All right. Now on to the next vendor.
Hey,
Another
Sheffield.
specialty vendor. Here's
What do you think
Sheffield.
about coming to work for me?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think.
Glad you're
straight.
feeling better, says Dogma. Yes, I am feeling way better. I am ready to stream. I can't wait to mega stream on Tuesday. There we go.
What's good today?
You mean to sell the flares, Kismet? I did. Not my signal grenades, but I do sell the flares. I don't keep the flares. You make a massive amount of flares. I just start selling them after a while. Whoa, look at that. Right off the bat, I've already overgone more than what he's got. Now, what I do is I start buying stuff back from the vendors that I know that I need. I know I need all that junk for resources. I know here from Sheffield that I need to get certain things from him. I can get carrots. I can get different foods if I want. But dirty water is one of those things you really want to buy. Purified water, you don't. You can make a massive amount of purified water each of your settlement. Maybe some potatoes for making food later on. Now, I've given him too much stuff, so I got to take some of this back. About 1,000 plus. So we'll try to get up to about 1,000 plus worth to take back again. Say about right there. Okay, there we go. And then we'll turn right around and give it back to him again. And 2031, so 131 roughly. And again, you don't have to be exactly precise. I just try to get close like that. If I'm over by a bit, even if I'm over by 100 sometimes, I just like, screw it.
Yeah?
I don't feel like fuddling with it down to the penny. Down to the bottle
I think
cap.
I've got something in your size.
I have yet to get able to assign him to anything. Sheffield? Oh, yeah. You get Sheffield, you assign him to the bar, which is funny
I'll take
because
a
he's an
look.
alcoholic.
Here's what I've got.
Uh-oh. Didn't help tapping a boathouse. Oh, well, that's the way it goes. All right, now this settler has closed, so I'm going to look for anything that I want to get off here. Dirty Army Fatigues is a good one. Let's see. Maybe bowler hat down the road, but not right now. Hard hat, we'll get that. Nothing really else that I want other than the caps. Again, we're going to burn the rest of this. Boom. So easy. So easy to make that money. Look at that. You probably have so much extra ammo just laying around right now that you probably have like 10, 20, 30, 50, 100,000 bottle caps just in wasted ammo that you have sitting around in your workbench. Sell that ammo. If you're not using it, get rid of it. I only use fusion cores and 308 ammo. That's what I use. And it serves me well. So about 60 or so, I'm going to guess. Close enough. All right. Now notice I'm up to 12,000 bottle caps just from my vendor.
Excuse me.
Need armor?
Let's barter.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
All right. And if this guy's got some really nice stuff, like if he's got heavy combat armor, I will buy it. Wraparound goggles are good. There's some really nice combat armor in here, but I'm not really going to get any of that. I just want his caps. Mayor Dave playing it again. 6, 7, 8, 9, 38. 938. So we're very quickly going to sell a lot of this stuff. And we're going to go around and go to the vendors and sell stuff tonight. Because this way we'll be ready to go. We won't have to sell stuff on Tuesday. We can just drop in and go right to the new content. All right. Now there's one more vendor, my weapons vendor. Which I don't know where that weapons vendor is. So what we can do is go into workshop mode. And just look at each person. And see who the weapons vendor is. None of these people. That guy's unassigned. You're doing something, bro. Let's get him up here working on one of these scavenging stations. Nope. Don't have enough scavenging stations. Alright, well I gotta make another scavenging station. Let's see. Where can I put another one? Over here. Oh, I have a couple right here. There's one that's not being used. Now you can very much tell the people who are doing nothing are the people who are sitting down in those areas. Usually when everybody else is working, they're going to be sitting down in the couches. All right. That's my weapon. Yeah, my weapons thing is assigned to somebody because when I roll over it, you can see that it's green right here in the settlers menu. So I need to find my weapons person so I can sell them some stuff. Not here. Maybe they're upstairs. Maybe taking a nap or lounging around. Maybe in my location. Or they could be outside. And that's one of the things about the vault here is that they don't necessarily stay inside the vault the whole time when you do it somewhere else. Like I'm at Spectacle Island right now. So we'll run out and look for this person here in just a second. Now I can also sleep and they'll show up as well. Hey, Ballistic Wolf, what's up, buddy? How do you put the vault-tec rep as a job? Ah, you don't. He already is a job. That is all. That is his original job. And I'm gonna try not to spoil that for you. I'm gonna try not to spoil that. Look around. And you might find someone you might have met very early on in the game. There he is right there. Hanging out here.
Yes?
Now, he doesn't actually have to be behind the thing, by the way.
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I've got.
All right, turn that music off for a second. You don't actually have to be in the vault to talk to him. They don't have to actually be behind the vendor. If it's during that time in which they are a vendor, I can go find them anywhere. And then buy stuff from them. So I bought the 308 ammo, which is something I always do every single time. And I can get good intentions. I can go along and I can get a whole bunch of stuff from them. But really, that's really all I want. And let's go ahead and sell anything else in here that I can get rid of. No. Nope, just the shell here. So I'm going to go ahead and sell that. That's going to make him still have 894. But if right over here, you can see I've got a couple of these just stoves out in the middle of nowhere. The reason why is so I can go to the workshop and see if there's anything in there that I could sell to him now. Right, so I can go in there and I've got 1,820 purified water. I got a lot of purified water. That's because I have a water purifying farm on the other side. Let's talk to him again.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Now, the reason
Sure.
why I do this is
Let's take a
because
look.
these vendors are going to refresh in a couple days, in-game days. So what I want to do, of course, is get all of their caps, so the next time I come back here, they will refresh, and then I will have, can sell more stuff to them. So I can constantly build up my supply of caps. By the way, notice I have 21,000 caps worth of purified water on me right now. That's how I typically make my money. And then what I do is I keep reinvesting it and reinvesting it into the settlements until it gets to a point where I'm making 8,000. Let's try right about there. Until I'm making 8,000 purified water every few days in games, which is over 100,000 bottle caps. Totally legit. No third-party mods, no cheats, no console commands, no none of that. You don't need to cheat. You totally can do it. Totally legit. Now, if you'd like to know how I do like giant mega builds like this, and like to see a lot of my guides on how to use the vault-tec kits, how to do different settlements and all that stuff, you can check them out on my YouTube channel. Go ahead and link that in the chat for you guys. Go ahead and follow that. I have a whole series, and I get the question all the time, Kismet, I wish you could take all these tips and put them in a video. And I thought, you know what? Instead of just putting them in one video, I'll make a whole series of videos to become an awesome settlement overseer like me. And I've played over 1,400 hours in Fallout 4, by the way. Even though I've been out for a week, I'm still over 1,400 hours. Because I love this game. This game is incredibly fun to play. I love building settlements. Super, super fun game. It's an absolute home run of a game. So there we go. You can only talk to him. Yes. Eventually, you got to go into workshop mode and then assign him to something. Now, if you haven't helped him out with a certain quest, which I'm not going to tell you what it is, then he will not activate for you yet. Yeah, and he also, what you got to do is you got to put him in a settlement. You got to leave and come back for the vault-tec rep. And then when you come back, you talk to him again. And then he should go and do whatever you want him to do.
Another day of hard
Hey, Brockett, thanks for hanging out. Kiz, why don't you make a terminal to see who's a bum? I do have a terminal around here somewhere. At least I did. I think I had it right here, actually. I think I disconnected it. Let's make another terminal. You're right. Let's do it. Great idea. Let's put our terminal back down. Where's my terminal? It's going to be under electricity. Wow, I'm rusty. I'm looking around for stuff. I don't think it's in there. Not in there. It's under miscellaneous. There it is. All right, there's my vault-tec thing. We'll put that back down again. And then we're going to connect this. Now, this is a pretty awesome thing with the vault-tec kit. You can actually see who is doing a whole lot of nothing. And I can actually, assign them. Clicked a little much there. So I can find jobs for the unemployed. See, there's no jobs available right now. Vocational overview. All right, unemployed 1. Now, I don't have any jobs for them for right now. So I need to actually have them something to do. So I'm going to go up here, and I'm going to check on these scavenging stations. Oh! Look at this. Look at this mess. These pillows locked up the thing. They're not moving. There we go. Ah, so pillows are a problem. Now, I let it do this on purpose so I can learn which items are problem items. Now, what it was doing earlier is it was stacking these items up. And then what it had done is caused a jam up here at the end because the pillows did not go around the corner like they should for some reason. Now, also these big stew pots were causing a jam up here too. So I'm going to go ahead and take that out as well. And again, when you're working with your Mega Sorter, you want to just practice with it. Some things are going to jam it up. Some things won't. You should be fine if you just kind of go around. Make sure that you check and make sure nothing's stuck inside these things here from time to time. Now, the sorter only works when you're here, by the way. It only works when you're in this location. All right, so I've got one person who needs a job.
Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
And I'm going to run up over here. And see if I've got any more of these areas free. All right, so I need some more. Now, it's always good to have a few extra of these scavenging stations for people who are doing nothing. That's right. So if they're doing nothing, they're just burning your money in your time. Now, they do generate money, by the way, if they are doing nothing. But it's just annoying having your people do nothing when they could be doing so much more. Now, notice how the resources are just dropping into here. I could also divert them into this if I wanted to make me some ammo, which I don't really want to do right now, but down the road I will. Now, if you notice, I'm totally ignoring all of my conditions there at the bottom. I'm ignoring those conditions way at the bottom. But now I'm going to go over here and I'm going to assign somebody to that up there. So I can use the terminal instead of finding them and assigning them that way. I can actually use the population management terminal. So I'm going to find jobs for the unemployed. And I'm going to assign to scavenging. And I've only got one, so I'm going to go ahead and assign that one to scavenging. And there we go. And we'll look at vocational overview again, just to make sure that there's no unemployed people. Nope, they're all doing something now. So there we go. So you can do it multiple ways. You can just assign them, or you can use the vault-tec thing to do it, which is super useful. General says, yep. Boom. Kismet tips made me a wasteland millionaire, and I have so much water, I had to store all my purifiers. There you go. You don't even need to do it anymore, huh? You can just pull money out as you need. That is right. You can just pull it out as you need. I think it's time to sell some more stuff. Let's do it. Let's get going. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pick up a whole bunch of stuff that I want to take with me. And I'm going to take this stuff and go sell it at other vendors elsewhere, right? Like a great example is Diamond City. So let's go ahead and grab all the stuff we can that we know we're just going to get rid of anyway. And I'm going to go ahead and hit T to drop all the stuff that I bought into the workbench. And I'm going to put some of the stuff that I want to keep into the workbench. Like carrots and deathclaw, dirty water. Keep that purified water. I'm going to sell that. Potatoes. And that's about much I'm going to keep. I've got a whole bunch of miscellaneous stuff I can drop in there. Really need to do some of these quests. All right, and I got a bunch of fusion cores. I'm going to look at what level they are. Yeah, they're not too bad. All right, so there's some stuff in here that I probably want to get rid of. One of those things is probably going to be the weapons. Oh, I already got rid of most of the weapons, it looks like. Good. And I've got a whole bunch of apparel here that I want to sort eventually. But I could grab a bunch of this and sell it if I want. But we should be good. All right, let's make sure also Kate doesn't have anything.
Sure, be glad to take... I mean, hold some stuff for you.
All right, so Kate has a bunch of stuff too. Now, I'm glad I checked before I left, right? Otherwise, I'd be walking around and she'd be full of stuff, which happens to me all the time. Anybody else do that where they walk off, they go do something, and then they realize that they forgot to clear. They forgot to clear their person, which is not good. Now, I'm actually going to take her T45 away from her. Right here. Because it's just going to get blown up and then it's going to be just overweight. Because for some reason, companions just destroy power armor like nobody's business. All right, let's drop that in there. Let's go ahead and destroy this power. Put this power armor in there. Put some mute fruit. Looking good there. All right. Now I'm overburdened with purified water. Now what I could do is again go back to Kate.
Point out what you need and I'll get right.
And say trade. And say, hey Kate, here, carry all my purified water. Excuse me. Turn that off so I don't have to cough in your guys' ear. So I'm going to try to give her all the purified water. But as you can see, she can't carry it all. So there's no point in me even giving it to her because she can't carry it. I just accidentally took her heavy combat armor away. All right. Oh, duh. I put apparel. I took her helmet. Yep, took her helmet. All right, so I accidentally took her helmet.
This bad.
I forgot to put it on her, so I'm going to hit T to equip. There we go. So always be watching for mistakes like that. It's very easy to accidentally grab the wrong thing. So there's no point in me giving her the stuff because I'm still going to be overburdened, even if I gave her all the stuff. So I just keep it on me, and we'll go run and make a purified water run. Let's do it. First, what we're going to do is we're going to go upstairs here, though, up to my my overseer's area. See, we've got a big atrium here. And up we go. I talked to the rep and sent him to the castle for a job, but nothing. Yeah, then go to the castle and then go into your workshop mode and then try to assign him. See if that works. Kismet, you can drop the guns in the ground and store them rapidly to lower your settlement build size with workshop. Yes, Sky Whisker, please no exploits or cheats in my stream. I do not cheat, I do not shortcut, I do not glitch, I do not use third-party mods. I work within the limitations of the game. That's just the way I play. Of course, your game, you can do whatever you want. But that's the way I play. Can't wait to see kids play Skyrim. That's right. Oh, I can't wait to play as well. Probably going to be playing a whole bunch of Nuka World. But a whole bunch of, when I get better here, hopefully very soon, next month I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of bonus streams. We're going to be playing Fallout 1, Fallout 2, Fallout 3. Going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. Going to be playing a little bit of Wolfenstein. Going to be playing some XCOM. Going to be playing a whole bunch of other games as well. And, of course, some Fallout Shelter and all the other games that I play. Bethesda needs a new engine. They also need a ditch voiced protagonist. They need to hire Kismet as well. Well, hey, I wouldn't mind being sponsored by Bethesda. I don't think I would make a great employee at this point because I do have some medical conditions that will make that tough. But I would love to be sponsored by them. I mean, hey, who touts them more than me, right? Who plays more Fallout 4 than me? Only a few people. I would imagine there's not too many streamers who are at 1,400 hours. I can definitely tell you that I'm in the top tier when it comes to that. Also, usually the top tier when it comes to how many people are in my stream. Usually between 100 and 200 people hanging out in my Fallout 4 streams. Though I have been out for a little bit. Maybe people forgot about Dre. What can I say? They forgot about me a little bit. But I'm sure we're going to hit at least 100 again if we're not already at 100. We hit 100. So, yep, we're at 100 peeps. A whole bunch of awesome peeps hanging out in the stream. So, thanks, everybody, for hanging out. So, there we go. Yes, I'm interested in the new weapons, too. There's Bunk Mist. What's up, buddy? I doubt we'll see a non-Fallout game, non-voice Fallout game, but that's after this. I don't know. I kind of like the voiced. I like it voiced. It's pretty great. Ah, such a great song. Ah, gives me goosebumps. He's probably the person who's sung that song better than anybody in the world. It's IZ, by the way, if you don't know who that is. So good. So good. Coco says, you're awesome, kids. No, you're awesome, Coco, for hanging out in my stream and chatting up a storm. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. There she is, the wonderful and fantastic. Hold on one second. Got to pause the song. Pause the song because we got to show some love in the chat for Pink Ranger. Come on, everybody. Show Pink Ranger lots and lots of love. A long-time follower and supporter of the stream. She is fantastic. Make sure to show her lots of love. Love seeing her every time. Makes me smile whenever I see her in the stream. So thanks for hanging out, Pink Ranger. I'm doing much better. I am no longer super sick. I've got antibiotics. I've got steroids. I had to get a couple shots in both sides of my rump. Which was very painful, by the way. It stung so bad. But it's worth it so I can hang out with you guys in stream. So there we go. It has been a little while. Been about a week. Yes. You going to Nuka World with power armor? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should try it without first and then do power armor. I don't know. We'll see. Have you heard of the Minnesota State Fair? Sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. All right, show lots of love to Pink Ranger there. Let me go ahead and keep that song going. So good. All right. So speaking of power armor, we're going to get in the power armor here in a second. But first what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and prep. So I'm going to close that door there. I'm going to close this door for no reason other than it's fun. Because when I come back, they'll just open those doors back up again. So we want to prep. So one of the things we want to do, of course, is we want to drink some water. before we go on our adventure. We need some water, we need food, we need to rest, we need to get rid of all of our conditions before we go and do all of this. Otherwise, you got to carry a lot of stuff with you, which I don't like to do. I don't like to carry a lot of stuff. I'm going to sleep for 8 hours to get my well rested as well. Yes, IZ, incredibly great singer. I wish I could have met IZ. That would have been amazing. I would have went to one of his concerts for sure. Phenomenally good. He has one of those voices that are just perfection. So good. Okay, so I slept also, which also saves my game. And now I'm going to go in and eat some food. Now, in my case, I have the perk that allows me to eat just about anything, right? Lead belly. So I'm going to just go in and just eat something, just random food, right? I can just eat some corn. Maybe there's some mute fruit in here, but I also got some ragstead meat. If I want to, I could grab that. Or actually, I don't even need to grab it. I could just craft it and just roast it up right here. So let's roast up a bunch of food. Actually, let's see if we can do some soup. Do some soup. Do some vegetable soup. There we go. Because we got some purified water, which, I mean, some dirty water, which helps from that soup. Grilled ragstead. Even hound chops, mutton chops. You'd be surprised how fast you go through this food. Now, I don't like to use my squirrel bits on this. I like to use it on the soup. So we're going to exit out of there. Now, the first thing I use is I typically use the vegetable soup first, because it's both water and food. But if I've already got my water at maximum, then I'll go ahead and use my hound chops. There we go. I try to use the lower end weight, or the lower end food. Now, once I've got to this point, by the way, once I've got to this point where I have now am properly fed, now if I eat more food, boom, notice down there it says plus 25 carry weight, because now it is actually, the food's actually kicking in. It does not kick in until you are fully fed. All right, and then now we've really got one last thing to do, and that is to clear our conditions. And we're going to do that on the way out. I'm going to get into my XO1 power armor, and we're going to head off to Diamond City. Kismet on steroids is like Scott Steiner. There you go. What level are you now, Kismet? I don't remember, actually. Let's take a look. What is it? 98. So this is now my highest level character I've gotten in now my 3 playthroughs. So, got to remove our conditions, but it is not the time of day where I can remove the conditions. Maybe I can catch her where she disappears. Let's see.
The crop's coming in pretty good.
I'd like to trade some items.
Go ahead.
Now notice, since I'm past the time in which she's a vendor, I can now barter with her. This is one of the only vendors that doesn't have a barter during the day. So you can only barter with her at nighttime. So she's good, but I need to wait until the morning so I can remove that condition. Now, if I use my antibiotics, I can do it that way as well. But I don't want to waste my antibiotics because they are fairly rare, though I could craft them if I wanted to. But then I'd have to go out and find all of that. So. Chewie says, I've heard that you need to have completed all the main quests in Far Harbor before you can go to Nuka World. Uh-oh, maybe we need to go to Far Harbor then. Level 76 on your survival character with 5 days and 5 hours of gameplay. Wow, Resonant Spike. You've been jamming. You've been jamming. All right.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Cure me.
Yeah. See what's wrong. Sure.
Cure
I'm
health.
pretty beat up.
Scraped.
All right, I'm just going to kind of skip past her real quick here, and we're off and running. That's right, Nooski, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. Everybody show Nooski some love in the chat. I'm back. I have fought off this cold now. Probably still got about another 10 days until I really fight it off, but got antibiotics, got steroids from my doctor. I almost shot that lady just now. And now we're ready to roll. Now there's one condition I'm not going to get rid of, and that's that red pill down there, which means that I'm overburdened. Because I have the strong back perk. With the strong back perk, if I'm overburdened, it doesn't matter because I don't take damage. And I'll show you right where that one's at. It's right here. This is my favorite thing in the whole entire game. My favorite perk in the game because I am a mega looter. Super looter. I grab everything. I'm usually constantly overburdened because I'm carrying stuff back and forth and I'm selling stuff. You'll find I'm overburdened a lot. A lot. All right, now let's get Kate to follow us here.
Come on.
Enough of this slog.
And we out of here.
To the nearest watering hole.
Now, I have some vertibird grenades that I use to travel from place to place. It's right here in my weapons. I want to make sure that they are equipped. Otherwise, I'm going to drop a fusion core and kill myself, which I've done that before. Boom. We out of here. We ready to rock and roll. We might have to go do Far Harbor. Maybe that's what we should do. We should go make sure that we finished Far Harbor today. We'll go sell this stuff, and then we'll head off to Far Harbor. Man, it's good to be back. It's good to be back streaming and hanging out with you guys. Missed you all big time. Man, I tell you, laying around in the bed being sick is no fun at all. Massive gamer withdrawals. Oh. Oh, thank you, Niski. Still got a bit of a cough there. Trying not to cough in your guys' ears. All right, so off to Diamond City. Let's go.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Now, there's a whole bunch of other vendors, by the way. I could also go to Bunker Hill. I could go to various other locations. Right up here, I could go to Good Neighbor. I could go to Bunker Hill. They have a bunch of vendors in there as well. But I just like going to Diamond City because it has a lot of resources that I can buy. Who did I side with? I sided with the people of Far Harbor, the people of the actual harbor area, without spoiling anything. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody who hasn't done it yet. Oh, you can do them without it, says Derek. Okay, cool. There we go. Now, the funny thing is I haven't even done any of my main storyline in this game, in this playthrough. In my other playthroughs I have. I've played all the way through to the end in the railroad line. I've gotten all the other stuff unlocked. I've done a lot of the side quests. Of course, I've had 1,400 hours. You'd think I'd at least done a few things in the game, right? Oh! For those playing the drinking game, let's get some blowing up some cars on.
This is the right place to be shooting at.
Oh, yeah. Every place is the right place to be shooting a Gatling laser. That's one of the things I love to do when I'm flying along is look for cars to blow up. If you're not familiar with the drinking game, all you have to do is go !drink into my chat. Derek made a very awesome Kismet drinking game. If you'd like to play along. Go drink responsibly. As you... Apparently, I've been through here because all the cars are already blown up. They already be blowed up. Whoa, death claws! One down. Don't think I got the second one. I missed the second one. Wow, it has been a while since I've been in the game. Raider.
Setting her down at the target location.
Here's probably a dumb idea. Don't be shooting at somebody with a Gatling laser coming in on a vertibird with your little pea shooter. Probably want at least a rocket launcher. So I just mowed those guys down. Thanks for the additional extra loot. Appreciate it. For the guy up here, giving me some more free loot. Thank you so much. Now notice I take everything. I take it all because that all equals resources and stuff down the road. Now it is a bit annoying to be overburdened all the time, but I prefer to grab all the resources and make that cash money. And I call it super looting. You loot a whole bunch of stuff. Drink responsibly, which means Kismet gonna make you a bunch of shots. Exactly. I love blowing some stuff up. Now notice how it just perfectly put me right here by Diamond City. The different places land you close or further away. Up! I think it's time for the Gatling laser. There's one dead Deathclaw. There's Cricket over there. While we're here, let's go ahead and use Cricket as a vendor too. Come here, Cricket.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass.
Now, if you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. If you do have a question or comment for me, just put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. Like, hey, Kismet, what are you doing about this? Or are you going to TwitchCon? Or whatever it is, it'll highlight in red and even attach itself to the top of my chat.
Let's take a look.
If I did miss your question for whatever reason, if it scrolled by or one of those kind of things, my chat gets really busy, feel free to just throw it in there again. I do not consider that to be spam. Just make sure that you put my name in there so that it does highlight so I won't miss it. All right, and eventually I'll come back and I'll buy the spray and pray and all that stuff. But I usually just buy the 308 ammo. Look and see if she's got any very unique apparel. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you! That was Skiwi's War. Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close now. We are almost there. We are getting very, very close to that 4,500 followers. Closing in on it. Cancel. So what else does she got? She didn't have anything else there in apparel. 8, I'll take that. And she got a bunch of junk that I can buy. So I'm going to go ahead and buy those. What about fusion cores? Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the fusion cores. Now, why am I buying so much stuff from her? Well, because I have so much money in stuff that there's probably going to be no way that I'm going to sell it all to just her. So I'm going to go ahead and just sell a lot of this extra stuff that I just picked up so I'm not overburdened. And anything else I want to sell, let's sell some purified water. And so now I'm going to get all of her shipments very easily, and I'm going to get her caps here too by just dialing this in at about 350. Let's say about 350. Boom. Ah, nice. And there we go. We got it going on. And now we're ready to go in and get this. Wucho 4-box, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. We're getting so close. We're getting that follow train going on today. Getting that follow train going on. 4 more away, 4 more away. Now's your chance to hit that follow button and have a chance of getting your name below the stream at all time. Where's my train at? Right here. Thanks for that follow train, everybody. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. If you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I am the leader and founder of one of the longest running gaming guilds, Kismet Ring of Destiny. We've been together for over 14 years. I've had over 800 members over that time. And as you can see, we're playing some Fallout 4. Tonight, we are prepping for the DLC coming very soon, which is, of course, Nuka World. I can't wait to play. I've played over 1,400 hours. And you're like, Kismet, what? 1,400 hours? That seems like a lot of hours. That's right, because I love this game. It's super fun. Super fun game to play. Super, super fun. Tree Squid, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. And however you say your name in Chinese or Japanese or whatever language that is, thank you as well for dropping the Dragon Hammer. Welcome, welcome. I would love to know how to say that. I always find that very interesting language, by the way. Very awesome language. All right. So we're very close, very close. How many? We are away. 1 follower away Who's it going to be? It might be extra. Oh, wait, no, you're 44.99. Who's it going to be? If you hit the follow button right now, you're going to get your name for all time below the stream. I'm on, Junto. That's right. I am back. I am back from being sick. And I have fought it off. I was very smart. I'm glad I did, by the way. I'm glad I did. Let me go ahead and pause this. I'm glad I went and rested up. Otherwise, I'd be out for weeks at a time if I'd let that cold go too long. So there we go. We got Cooper184. Let's see. Is it going to be Cooper? Who's it going to be? We have Cooper. General Stowall. You're so silly. You already pressed it before. But thank you for dropping the Dragon Armor anyway, and Noah pressing it as well. Don't repress follow, guys. Don't repress it. All right. Let's see who it was. Well, actually, maybe it's not. If somebody pressed followed and refollowed, it's not going to show up as actually hitting 4,500 because it knows if you pressed it before. Junto122001, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Let's see. So close. Why does my follow train thing never work anymore? It's stuck. It gets stuck. Oh, Shinshoka or Beaverite. Shinshoka or Beaverite is going to be one of you two. I can see already. Let's take a look. Let's see who it is. And I'm going to check Twitch here to see who actually pressed the button first. And verify it. Shinshoka, thank you so much. And also, Beaverite for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Let's show all the people who just did that follow train lots and lots of love in the chat. Now, I'm going to find out who that person, the exact person was who hit that 4,500th follower, and they're going to get their name below the stream. Let me go ahead and double check it here. I have a thing that tells me exactly who it was. I'm going to pull it up here. Now, funny, for some reason, sometimes it jumps right on the dot. I don't know why that is. WiseBot does that. It jumps the one right on the dot, and it does 99, and then it jumps to 01. It's very odd that it does that. But, hey, that's the way it goes. That's why I have this other thing that will verify exactly who it was. And then we're going to get 4,500 hype going on up in here. Let's do it. Also, thank you, Glassjaw, for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. That is it. Is you, Beaverite. You are the 45th, 100th follower. That's right. Let's go ahead and get that hype going on up in here. Let me go ahead and get my song ready. Let me get my song ready. Boom. Right here. That's right. Let's go ahead and get that 4,500 hype in the chat. We are going to get it going here. Let's do it. That's right. Let's do the 4,800 hype up in here, everybody. Let's see that hype up in this stream. Thank you, everybody, for those follows. Thanks for that follow train. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream. I hope you're having a great time. We have a lot of fun in here. There is a lot of fantastic members in here. I've been very, very blessed to have such an awesome community in my stream. If you've got any questions or comments or any of that stuff, you can just talk directly to me. You can just put Kiz or Kismet in the chat, or you can also talk with all the awesome people in my stream. So thank you, thank you. We have finally hit that 4,500, one step closer to that 5,000 followers, one step closer to that Twitch partnership. We're going to keep working on it because we never give up. We never give up. We keep going. C-Jam, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. That's right, let's get it up. Hands up in the air. It's not Saturday, it's Sunday, but it's now Monday for me. But we're going to get it going up in here. All night stream, that's right, Junto. We're going all night long. I got you, baby. All right, well, I was putting your name below the stream. Focus, Kismet. I get so excited about these things. I love milestones. I love working toward those things, hanging out with you guys in the stream. Nothing's going to stop me, not even sickness, not even getting a terrible cold. I will never give up. Never give up. Boom, there you go. Your name is now below the stream for all time. Thanks for hitting the follow button. Thanks to everybody hitting that follow button. And let's keep going. Let's get this stream fired up. Yes, that's right. It does come out tomorrow. Sadly, though, Paco, and straight up, have you found all the Cappy locations? I have not played it at all. Don't spoil anything in my stream, please, if you do happen to know where they're at. No spoilers. No spoilers. No backseat gaming. So, yes, it does come out tomorrow. But tomorrow is my raid night with my team. So I won't be playing it tomorrow, but we will be doing a mega stream on Tuesday, starting at about 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then we'll be going all night long. So we're going to go straight into Fallout 4, by the way. No Star Wars The Old Republic. We're going to go straight into the DLC. So be around for that. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff on the mega stream. A lot of cool stuff for you guys to check out as well. So make sure to drop by. We're going to be having a fun time all night long. All right, let's get this girl's caps. Let's buy all of her stuff. Now, if you noticed, and you're going to notice it here when I go past the shipments, that she's got a lot more stuff than she used to have because they added all of these shipments. Look at that. So instead of it being like about 3,000 or 4,000, it's 10,000 bottle caps worth of stuff I just bought. And that's going to be a bunch of my resources. Now, how can I afford 10,000? Well, that's because I have a massive amount of purified water. Look at that. Boom. I've got more than enough to buy every single thing that she has and even more to get her caps as well. So it's about 11,300. We're just going to guess, get close. There we go. And once we're pretty close, then we can be more precise. You don't need to be too precise. That's 44. And just get close. And, you know, if you're under or over by a little bit, don't worry about it. Don't sweat the small stuff. So, boom, I just bought a bunch of resources from her that I'm going to need. And now I'm going to just... Oh, actually, I'm going to go over to Arturo first before I go in there. Now, these are usually the two vendors that I frequent the most. Arturo and the junk vendor. So I'm going to go to them.
Everything hand-tooled.
Thank you, Chewy, for the reminder. I will update that right now. Still says 4499. That thing is so delayed. I've got to fix that follow train thing for some reason. I've got to fix it. All right, so I am updating to 4,600. Oh, little by little, we are getting there. Thanks to all you guys hanging out in the stream and spreading the word and retweeting and then liking my videos on YouTube and sharing my videos on YouTube. Thank you so much for all that support. We're going to do a big push for partner, by the way. Big push for partner on the mega stream. We're going to start a campaign. Hashtag Partner Kismet. Right? That's what we're going to do. We're going to go on there and we're going to do that on the next stream. So we're going to send that to Twitch. We're going to send it out. Hopefully you guys will send out a whole bunch of retweets. You'll send it out to all your friends to come in and hang out in the stream and press that follow button. And we're going to try to push this month before I send in my my request to join and be part of Twitch again to them. And hopefully we can mobilize enough people that they will consider to partner me. That would be awesome. All right, so I got my 308 ammo. That's the first thing I'm going to do. I'm going to actually skip all this other stuff right now. Actually, let's see. Is there any heavy combat hiding in heavy combat armor? Nope. Some wraparound goggles. We'll grab those. But what I really want, of course, is all of the aluminum and copper and all of that stuff, which I'm going to need for those mega builds. Now, one of the things I would love to do right at the very beginning of doing that is to make a mega build in there. Notice, look at that. Boom. Now the dude owes me 4,000 caps. I had so much purified water. See that? I have so much purified water that it's more than what he has. Right? So I'm going to go ahead and just dial that down a little bit. Down about around, it looks like about 4,000. Dial it to right about 4,000. A little bit too much. Take a few of those back. Again, you don't have to be exact. I just try to get close. Otherwise, it just takes too long to do that. So now we've done those two vendors. I'm going to go ahead and go back in here and keep it going. All right, now I'm going to go ahead. And now this is a place you can buy, by the way, called Home Plate in Diamond City. And I'm going to go ahead and sleep just long enough for the nighttime vendor to come out. And I'm going to go and I'm going to buy all his stuff too. Bet you didn't know I had a stealth boy, did you? I'm the only one on Twitch that does have a stealth boy. Sorry there, I had to blow my nose, and I don't think you guys really want to watch that on stream. So I was nice enough to hide myself and mute myself. So there we go. Okay, so we slept till nighttime. It should be nighttime now. Let's look at what time it is. 9:01. Okay, cool. And we're going to get back in the power armor. Now, also, I saved, because in the new survival mode, you can only save via sleeping. There we go. So thanks for that heads up. Chewy, you should do a Fallout Shelter bonus stream tomorrow before you raid, kids. Oh, that's a good idea, Undead Red. I'm going to make a note of that. I take suggestions, by the way. I'm one of those streamers that watches my chat. I take suggestions and ideas from my followers on Twitch. One of my favorite things to do is to hang out with you guys and chat with you guys. I don't know why. I don't know why some people just completely ignore the chat. I don't know why. I don't know. That's another game I've been really jonesing to play is Fallout Shelter on the PC version, which is an amazingly great version, by the way. If you have not downloaded the PC version, let me go ahead and put that in the chat for you. You can get it for free. FSPC right there. You can follow that link. You can download that Fallout Shelter for free from Bethesda. Super fun game, by the way. Super fun. All right, now we've got Percy here. And we're going to go ahead and trade with him, too. Now I'm going to, again, get that 308 ammo. I buy it every single time. And let's go ahead and get his stuff. Now, this is how I build up so many resources. I go collect stuff from various places, and then I also buy out the entire vendor when I'm making a lot of purified water or I have a lot of stuff to sell. Now, I probably don't have enough purified water to offset this cost, but we're going to try anyway. So we're going to give them all the purified water, which takes us down to about 5,000. Is there anything else we can sell in here? Do we have anything else? Ammo we can get rid of. Get rid of that. Shotgun shells, not going to need them. And that's about it. Now, the rest of it I'm just going to use in cash because I want to get all these resources. Boom, there we go. That's the whole point of me selling stuff earlier, so I get enough cash so that I could buy stuff here at Diamond City. And now I'm ready to rock and roll out of here. Let's go. We're ready to roll. Now, I'm just going to do those two vendors. Now, you could actually go to every single vendor and sell stuff to every single vendor and make more caps that way. But I find it's just easier just to sell to them and head out. Because they have the bulk of a lot of resources that I usually use. All right, Kismet, I got to go to bed. Rampage! Somebody's went on a rampage! It was Nova! Thank you so much for doing that. Subscribe on YouTube. If you'd like to support the channel, by the way, just pop over to YouTube over there and make sure to throw a subscribe. I do a lot of videos and a lot of tips videos on Fallout Shelter, on Star Wars The Old Republic. I have a bunch of other really awesome guides coming your way. I have 50 videos. 50 videos to upload for you guys. And I've been working so hard on it. Incredibly hard. Night and day. Running, and creating those videos and getting them prepped to put up on my YouTube channel. So you're going to see a ton of content coming up to my channel as well. So feel free to pop over there, follow that YouTube link, throw that subscribe down there. Make sure to hit like and comment on those videos. If there's some specific stuff you would like to see, throw it in the comments there. I read every single comment. I like to reply to everybody too. While you're a smaller YouTuber like I am now, I can reply to everybody. Of course, if it was 10,000 comments every day, that wouldn't be enough. But I do like to spend at least an hour or so going in and replying to everybody on Twitter and replying to everybody on YouTube. Because I think that's the cool way to do it. Newski says, hell yeah, partner Kismet. That's right, from your lips. The more often you send your application, the less likely to accept your application, Kismet. Just a thought, not a fact. I doubt that. What they really like to do what they really like to do is just see if you're progressing. Right? Now, of course, if I suddenly went to like 50,000 followers in a day, then I would probably be shoo-in for a partner. But here's the thing about business. Now, let me go ahead and pause this for a second. I'll play that again in a second here, Noah. Here's the thing about business, and especially about streaming. Streaming, you don't make a lot of money in streaming. It's not like you're going to instantly make as much as you would if you had a job, right? And anything that you do for yourself, and I've had many businesses that I've owned in the past, graphic design businesses, 3D animation businesses as well. And in the first year, don't expect to make really anything. You're really not going to make that much money unless you have this amazing product that is just going to sell like hotcakes. It usually takes time and effort. Now, if you look at all the big YouTubers and you look at all the big streamers, that did not happen overnight. It didn't even happen within 6 months. It didn't even happen within a year or 2 years or 3 years or sometimes even 5 years. People spent time and effort day after day after day making videos, not getting paid, doing it because they have a passion and a love for it. See, now I have a passion and a love for gaming, for hanging out with you guys, for streaming, for doing graphics, all of those things, and that's what spurs me on. So when we're doing it right now, and really I'm not making anything. It goes right back into the stream. I'm living off of my little bit that I've saved, and also the wife has gone and taken a second job so we can survive. So, and I've spent all of my retirement, by the way, trying to get not sick. So, look at all these guys coming in. Time to get owned, bro. Gotta love the Gatling laser. Next one. And the last one. Do I have enough? Nope. Yeah, jetpack. Great job, Kate. All right. So we threw the vertibird thing down. Now, it always spawns right here, by the way. There's always something that spawns here. So you can loot this while you're waiting for your vertibird. That's some good stuff there. Irradiated meat. Irradiated blood and mongrel meat. And then my vertibird's going to come down and help me out. Give me a lift. Now we're going to lift this all back to Spectacle Island and drop that off, and then we're going to move home. Genesis! Oh, God, Kismet is back. Finally, I can watch some quality Fallout 4. Oh, thank you so much for that compliment. I appreciate that big time. Thank you, Kismet, for doing your best to keep the stream polite. I try to, Dave. I try to make it comfortable for people to hang out on my stream. If you got your kids around, or if you just don't like cussing every other word. Not that I'm any saint when it comes to cussing. I've done my fair share. But there you go. I was called Undead Red, then my idea for the bonus stream by Kismet. Oh, did I call you Undead Red, Resident Spike? Oh, well, got to think that I've taken lots of medicine, so just roll with it. Kiz, that's why you're the best crew in your chat, because you're awesome. Well, I think it's a combination of both of us. Both all the awesome people that hang out in my stream, and then me trying to create an environment for awesome people to hang out in, right? So it really goes two ways, right? Some people will say it's all them and they'll take it all on them, but I know the truth as the leader. As the leader of my team is not amazing because of me. It is not because of me. Now, maybe in small part because I put awesome people together, but it's really because my members are awesome. It's because they do such a great job of helping each other, being respectful of each other, being loyal to the team, finding ways of making it more fun for everybody. Oh, somebody wants to die. Bunch of religious zealots. Die, suckers. Oh, I got a couple of them. Got them. Got them suckers. So that's what it is. Yes, 50 videos. That's right. Not just small videos either. Those are full stream videos. Some of those are guides that are going to be coming up. And that's not even all of them. I have a whole nother series coming up. Another 50 videos on top of those 50 videos. And not counting my daily streams as well. So, as you can tell, I'm ambitious. I'm very ambitious when it comes to my YouTube and putting out guides and all sorts of awesome stuff for you guys. Just be watching my YouTube. I mean, if there's any channel you want to subscribe to that's going to have a massive amount of content just constantly going up there every single night, it is definitely my channel. So give it a shot. Give it a shot. Hello, Zeno. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Kiz, you have the super sort of video up yet. I do already have a couple of those up, by the way, Jen Stonewall. You can go up there and check it out. Kismet, have you highlighted the SWTOR idle dance video? I did. Snooshki, it's on there right now. It's on there right now. You can check it out. Actually, how about I link it in the chat for you? It came out really good. It came out really super good. It's actually one of my favorite videos. I also did the amazing TwitchCon donations. By the way, here we come. Hopefully, we're going to see the helipad in action. Let's see if it works. Let's see the helipad. If the things start to go down, then we know it's working.
Bringing her in.
Hey, it's working! The helipad's working today. Now, it doesn't always land on the helipad, by the way.
Still
But
have something important
there
to
you
say.
go. I am the inventor of the very first Fallout 4 helipad that works up on the top of a building. Now, you can make it work on the bottom, easy. On the top, not so easy. I've also got a video on that, how I made the helipad, how you can make one in your Fallout settlements as well. So go check that also on my YouTube channel. A lot of that awesome stuff on there. So let me find that link real quick here. Actually, let me find the link for a couple of those. Let me find first the helipad. There we go. And I will find the dance party here for you guys. There is the helipad. Right there. I know, poor Kate, huh? I'm always lugging her around everywhere. Lugging her around. All right, so there is how you can make your own helipad, just like me, in the chat. And then one of my favorite videos. Now, by the way, the thing I like to point out about this video is this is not pre-thought out. We didn't go in and say, hey, we're going to make a dancing video. That is what I'm trying to show in this video. That we don't, it's not like I said, oh, I'm going to make a dancing video now. These are just some spontaneous things that happen because my members are so awesome. They are a lot of fun to hang out with. There we go. There's that that spontaneous fun. We have a lot of spontaneous fun in the guild. And that's what makes it fun. That's when you're hanging out with a group and they're really fun to hang out with and they do silly stuff and you can make mistakes. They give you the freedom to just be who you are. And they're not always putting you down and telling you you're a noob and, you know, like yelling and screaming at you when you're in a raid. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous to do that to people. You need to treat people with respect. Otherwise, they don't want to be around you. They don't want to talk to you. They don't want to be around you. They can't stand you. So be kind to people. Be kind to them. But of course, it's your game. You can do whatever you want. Look at that. I got back. Look, I've already got 981 more purified water right there that I can just take right out of there and go sell that too if I wanted to. But I'm actually just going to grab it out of there and I'm going to throw it in a container here. And I think it's kind of hilarious to use one of the small containers when you have that much stuff. So I'm going to use one of the small containers. And since it's water, I'm going to, of course, use a little cooler. Now, it's just funny that you could fit, you know, 8,000 purified water in one of these little coolers. Now, why do I take it out of there? The reason why I take it out of there is so that it will respawn the next time I show up. Now, I can also take it and sell it to my vendors real quick and make some more money and whatnot. But we want to kind of change it up tonight. We need to go get some more settlements unlocked, and we also need to unlock some of our people that I haven't unlocked yet in this playthrough. Now, I've unlocked them all in previous playthroughs, but we've got a few that I want to unlock tonight. All right, so we're going to be kind of jumping around in different gameplay. Now, we're going to be doing a little bit of settlement stuff here in a bit, and I'm going to totally ignore all of my people that I should be defending. That's the way it goes. Curtis says, hey, kids, what's good? Well, what's good is that you're hanging out in the stream. Everybody's chilling out in the stream right now. We have over 100 people hanging out in here. Let's go ahead and sleep for a full 8 hours to get that well rested. So it's good to not be as sick as I was. It's good to be able to stream. It was great to hang out with my members again tonight. It's great to hang out with you guys. We just hit 4,500 followers tonight. So awesome. As well, we got a big donation earlier of $100, which is so awesome, which is why is it not showing on the stream anymore? Where did it go? Where did it go? Blup, there it is. Another $100 donation for JSCAGs. By the way, everybody, I will update those donations down below the stream probably tomorrow. I usually do that on Mondays and get that updated. So thanks to JSCAGs big time for that $100 donation tonight. I do appreciate that greatly. Does keep the stream going. All goes right back in the stream. Allows me to do things like t-shirts. It allows me to do giveaways. It allows me to do all sorts of awesome stuff on the stream. To just pay it right back to everybody on the stream.
Should be a
We're
fine
here,
day for a
like
walk.
Children of Adam at numbers. Good call. I'm kind of tempted to go over there and annihilate the Children of Adam in Far Harbor today. I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat if you think I should go annihilate all of them. How alive a kid is between playing Star Wars and Fallout 4 so much louder. I know I get much louder in Fallout 4, don't I? I guess I could tone it down a little bit. But I get so excited. I don't know. I love playing this game. Perfect. Thank you so much. Awesome. The vault is looking better and better. I watched you build it. Oh, cool, Noah's Primacy. Yeah, it's a super fun to build. It's your favorite highlight, Newski? Well, make sure to give it a thumbs up. Make sure to say in the comments, this is my favorite highlight. That'll help that video. Destroy them, Kismet, says Kismet Killer. Hey, Kismet Killer, one of my legendary supporters. Make sure to show them lots of love in the chat. Buy their stuff first, kids, you know. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what I should do. Go in there, buy them out, and then nuke them. So there we go. Oh yeah, I should bring my nuke in there and start nuking them, right? All right. So we need to get back in our power armor. We've saved, and we're ready to get back out there. So we're gonna go do a settlement first that I haven't unlocked yet. There's actually a couple of them I haven't unlocked. So let's go work on that real quick. And what we're doing right now is we're prepping for the new DLC coming out on actually tomorrow. For those who want to get it tomorrow. We can get it in the U.S. And then, of course, I'll be back on Tuesday, which is the normal time I stream. By the way, look at the Mega Sorter. Mega Sorter's still doing its job. Sorting away. Doing its thing over here. Oh, gotta go this way. Doing its thing, sorting all my stuff, running it through there. Eventually, you'll see a whole bunch of armor come through there. It'll sort all my loot in my different areas. I call it the Mega Sorter. There's a video on my channel, by the way, how to create your own Mega Sorter on my YouTube channel. Now, if you'd like to also know how to go in and build giant settlements like me, I have giant mega builds on my YouTube channel as well. You can see I've made a giant vault here, nearly maxed it out here on what you can build. You can see right up here above me here in the size. That's the most you can build so far here at Spectacle Island. I built another one too, a really long one as well, which you guys will see all that come up there. But let's go ahead and get on out of here. We're going to take Kate. Hopefully Kate is following me. We'll find out. And head out and get this other place. Hello, Kismet and the gang. Glad to see you on the stream. Thank you, Fredder. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We're having a lot of fun tonight. As you can see, we're getting prepped. We're selling a lot of stuff. We're getting lots of resources for the new Nuka World that's coming out. And, of course, I'll be mega streaming on Tuesday, the Nuka World. We're going to be starting early, probably about 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll keep you guys up to date via my Twitter. If you've not followed my Twitter or any of my other social media, by the way, my YouTube, my Facebook, and my Twitter is all the same, at KismetVP or KismetVP, right down there at the bottom. You can see it. So you just go youtube.com/Kismet, B like Bravo, P like Papa, all one word, and then you can find my social media. So make sure to follow me on all of those as well, so you'll be up to date. So we're going to be mega streaming tomorrow. Now, what is mega streaming? BMO like me, thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. So what is mega streaming? Mega streaming is where I stream past my normal time, and I start earlier than I usually do on Fallout. So I'll be going all night long until we just can't go anymore. So all night long, could be 5 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours, 10 hours, 14-hour stream. It's going to be a long one for that Nuka World. We're going to have a lot of fun doing that Nuka World. All right, so there's a one right up here, up in this corner, which I believe is right up here, which I have not done yet. I think it's right there, if I'm right, or it's down here. It's one of those, but we're going to go up here, and we're going to fly. Let's see, which one we want to go to? Where do we want to blow stuff up? Let's go to the cannery. That sounds fun.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
Let's see if we can find some cars along the way, too. Let's get our music going.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
How many settlements are there in Far Harbor? Well, I have 3. I don't know how many total. Or I have 4. I don't know how many there are total. Yeah, Monday for the USA, supposedly. That's what people have been telling me in the stream, that you'll be able to get it at about 8 p.m. on Monday. So you'll be able to play it. You'll be playing it before me. But that's okay. I'll let you guys get a little bit ahead so I don't spoil it for you. Candy Gaming, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. See, I never try to be the first at stuff. You know what happens when you try to be the first at stuff? Sometimes it sucks the fun out of it. So you won't see me be the first one to get to level 500. You won't see me rush through the content as fast as possible so I can be the first one done. I like to enjoy it. If you learn one thing in my stream, and that is how to get more out of your money for your games, to enjoy your games more, to really get the value of what you paid, right? And also maybe learn a few things along the way that help you in your game. Maybe you'll learn a few things along the way and then come back and share it on the stream as well. All right. Nuka World. Get these guys! Punks! So again, we're going to be playing that on Tuesday at 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Start time. KL, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Oh, there's a car. Get it. I blew up these cars. Oh, wait. Oh, so you got to drink if you're playing the drinking game. I just blew up a car.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Now, if you've never seen the drinking game, thanks to Derek who came up with the drinking game here. I don't think you're starting to become a successful streamer until you have your very own drinking game. So this is one of my followers, Derek, came up with the drinking game here. If someone drops a Dragon Hammer, you have to drink. So if I say no cheats, no glitch, no third-party mods, which I say quite often in the stream, then you have to drink. If I blow up a car like I just did in the Vertibird, you got to take a drink. If I defend a settlement with the Kismet kill box, then you got to do it. Or if I say fuddle or I get Lover's Embrace, which I'm all known for those things. Of course, you can see all the rest of those by simply going /drink in my channel. Sushi Money! Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome! All right. Now, you might be wondering, why do I keep Kate in power armor? So she doesn't fall to her death whenever I go to the Pridwood. All right. Yes, we are in the right spot. Going up here. Now, you can get this as a quest, by the way. You can get this as a quest, or you can just head over here yourself and see if you can unlock it. I've got my Overseer's Guardian here all modded out, and I've got a radiated Gatling laser. And we're ready to roll. We're not overburdened or anything. We're ready to find ourselves a settlement. Now, here's a little trick, by the way, for your settlement. I'm going to tell Kate. The raider dead right there. Kate, where you at? Kate.
Hey.
Sure, sure.
Over here.
Just keep your shirt on.
On him.
I'm on it, Captain.
Headshot.
I mean, that's
One shot, one kill. All right, so I'm trying to get Kate over here. I'll show you why.
Move here.
I'll get it done.
Now, the reason why I'm moving Kate over here is so that I can go in.
I know not what I was searching for.
I can try to grab all the people from over there and then pull them down here. So they're not right in the middle of the settlement. Oh. So they're not right in the middle of the settlement. Like this guy. So I'm going to pull him way over here so that he doesn't die in the middle of my settlement, so he's not in my way the whole time. So I'll wait for him to come over this way. Okay, there he is. Wow, getting rusty. Now, the reason why these guys are not doing a lot of radiation damage to me is because I have the lead armor on. So if you're wondering why my armor is not painted, is so that I could resist the radiation in Far Harbor, and I can also resist the radiation of those guys. You can see I barely took any damage. Watch me snipe this guy. You ready? Come on, be impressed with my skills. Here we go. I'm going to snipe this guy from way down here. Come on. Here we go. This is why I love the Overseer's Guardian. Got him. Watch how fast I can shoot the Overseer's Guardian. Dead. Now this guy, I'm going to teach him a little bit of lesson with the Gatling laser. Eat this, bro. And that's why I love the Overseer's Guardian and the Gatling laser. Look how far away he was, and I got him from way over here. Now there's some more people there. Now again, the reason why I pull people way out here, this way when they die, especially like ghouls, grab all the ghouls and drag them away from the settlement and kill them out over this way. This way when they drop to the ground and then they stay there forever, they will stay out of the way of your settlement. And you don't, in some settlements you can pick them up and move them and then just drop them out of the way. In some settlements, they stay there forever. Even if you move them, they will just pop back there every single time. And this is one of those settlements. This is one of those settlements where they will just keep popping back there. All right. Let's see who else we can find. Congrats on the 4,500 followers. Thank you, Jazz Sands. Yes, we just got it earlier tonight. Calling in sick on Tuesday for college, kids. Oh, wait, I don't want to do bad behavior. I don't want to do it. I don't want to incite any bad behavior.
I hear. What do I hear? You will be silenced.
Now, I've also got a perk that allows me to resist some radiation as well. Now, if you notice, I cannot see them on the radar. I cannot see the bad guys on the radar because I'm in the new survival mode. All right, that should be good. Let's go ahead and get Kate here to follow us. And then we're going to work a little bit on this settlement. Now, I've built up this settlement many times, but...
Hey, over here!
But we're going to build, eventually build a vault here. That would be kind of cool. Now, this is also another great place to build a farm for farming purified water, which I may or may not do in this playthrough. We'll find out. I seriously doubt I'm having enough time to do it in this stream, but we'll do what we can do. I'm going to walk all the way up to the top here. Get these guys loot eventually. I'm just going to stay... not overburdened for right now. I'll come back and get all that on the way back down. Now this latch right here sometimes gets glitched out. There's a dude stuck in there. I'm gonna go ahead and get my... unlatch the bar. Alright, bloated one. Take that to the head. Host. Ah, there goes my loot. My loot just fell down there. So you can see you got some pretty sweet stuff up here. Trader and whatnot. Now, I can put this down, by the way. And I'm going to show you. I'm going to pick this guy up. And you can walk him off to the side and just hit E again and drop him down there as well. See, now he dropped way to the bottom there. Now, some of the NPCs will jump back and some of them will not. Depending on which settlement you are. Oh, I completed help defend Echo Lake. Cool. Cool. So now here's the cool thing about being in power armor, though, is I could just jump down if I wanted to. I could just jump all the way down the bottom. Oh, where did that guy go? This one right here. So I'm going to grab all this stuff.
You trying to lug the whole Commonwealth with you or something?
I am. Trying to collect it all. I'm going to just jump down there. Boom. Now, it's important to grab your loot before it floats away in the ocean. I heard somebody. Now, the trick is to stay so I'm not overburdened. Somebody in here, I can hear him. Where you at, bro? You're around here somewhere.
What? It couldn't be.
They must be under me in the water. So I'm gonna grab all this loot while I'm down here. This is called super looting. I just grab all the... Oh, grenade. Oh, way out there. There's where you're hiding. Stick your head out of there. I dare you. Throwing a grenade. Got a nice grenade. Did you just kill yourself, dude?
You have been called to end your suffering.
I've been called into your suffering. Now, another cool thing you can do with these NPCs and with ghouls is to incinerate them like that. So then you just don't have this body laying around. So that works really good as well. Unlock this safe. Yernter says, glad to see you back, Kismet. Well, thank you, Yernter. Glad to see you in the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I was a little worried that you guys would forget about me, but your guys are so sweet. Thanks so much for hanging out in the stream, backing me up. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great night. As you can see, we're unlocking some of the settlements that we haven't unlocked yet. Doing a little bit of super looting there. And now we're going to run up here and get the workbench open. Now, the great thing is once I have the workbench open, then I don't have to walk over to the workbench every single time. Let's see if I can open it up now. There we go. It's very important whenever you see one of these red workbenches that you search it to try to unlock it. Now, you can't always unlock it. Sometimes it's blocked by quests that you have to do, but you definitely want to run up to them and try it. Now, these weapon workbench, I'm not going to use it here. I'm going to scrap it. All this stuff over here, scrap, scrap, scrap. Not going to use it. All that stuff going. Right? I'm even going to be scrapping the doors and every single thing in here. But the first thing I need to do is get rid of all this stuff so I'm not overburdened. And I'm going to go ahead and start running around. So the first thing I do is I make myself what I call a quick bench. Now, right now, I can't even make that, right? Because I don't have any resources here. So what I really need to make first is I need to make a signal beacon. So I don't have enough. I need some copper. So we can run around and get some copper, or I can go and I can get a provisioner and bring him here. But we're going to just see if we can make enough copper here. Again, just scrap everything until you'll see it actually pop up, by the way. I'll stay on the generator until it pops up and allows me to create that. You'll see I'll go through and I'll scrap it all. Now I can also scrap like these things here too to try to get rid of, to put it all on the workbench. Dead guy there. Again, just try to scrap. I mean, if you're going to use it, you store it. If you think you're going to use it again. If you don't think you're going to use it again, then you might as well just scrap it because it's doing you absolutely no good sitting right there. Grab all of that. Like so. And you can see I just go right to scrapping. Let's go ahead and look at this computer here. I forget what's on here. So we're just going to go to the beacon. There we go. See, now our map has been updated. It tells me to go to this other location. Oops, I forgot to do the 1-1000. 1-1000, 2-1000 for those who want to watch it back on video on demand. And Heretics, 1-1000, 2-1000. Now, I've already read these before. If I haven't read them before, then I will read them off to the stream. But if I have read them before, then I will just do that. Okay, I'm going to scrap all that. And let's look in here. Can you tell the guy I posted my character for SWOTOR in the Discord lurker chat? Yes, Lord Winter, if you're still in the stream and still in the TeamSpeak chat, or any other officer who is listening, or anybody who's an honored member, by the way, once you're an honored member, you can invite other awesome people you think would be great in our guild. So any member can actually invite you. So just go into Discord and say, hey, everybody, I need an invite into the game. And they should be able to add you in, David Snowball. Now, if they don't add you in within the next, say, 10 minutes or so, then I will pop in there and add you in just real quick. All right, as you can see, I disabled a trap there. That trap is from somewhere. Like it's either grenades or a gun that's going to shoot me or something. I forget what that one is. Oh, it's this right here. It's this electric generator on the wall. That electric emitter. Now, I'm going to get rid of all these beds because I'm not going to use them. I'm not going to use any of this stuff down here. Oh, there we go. We've got our generator now. Got enough for our generator, and I'm going to just put the generator right up here. And now what we need is we need enough for our signal beacon. Get over there. For our signal beacon. And what we need is we need 6 more copper and 2 more circuitry. Now, we might have to... there we go. So, fiber optic steel and crystals, what we're going to get from that. We might have to actually go and get resources, or we might have to send somebody here to see if we get enough resources for that. We'll just keep scrapping. Now, I could get out of my power armor, by the way, if I wanted to save some fusion cores. Oh, and I also want to get all the people who died before they get scavenged and they take all my stuff. Someone flying there. Buck Miss, of course, you guys don't want to do any sort of cheat codes or whatever. If you tend to scrap everything, you can. You're on PC while workshop mode, you can hit. Yes, I do not use console commands. Though you can't do it in survival mode unless you know a way of bypassing the blocking of the console commands. Because you can't even if you wanted to use console commands, even if I wanted to, it's currently blocked. All right, now notice I'm kind of clearing out all the stuff I have on me. I'm just going to clear out a ton of it into the workbench so that I'm not overburdened while we're scrapping everything. That'll speed it up a bit. Yo, diggity. Same thing with all this ammo. Ammo does take weight in the new survival mode. Especially mini nukes and missiles are way too heavy. I find the missiles are actually a bit over heavy. I think they've made that too heavy. But that's just me. All right, I'm going to park my power armor in here. Go ahead and grab my fusion core so nobody runs off with my power armor. And I think there's another bed in here that I haven't scrapped yet. Unless I already got it. I think I did. That's okay. I'll go ahead and save anyway, so we don't have to do that again. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use just the cheapest bed I can find. Which you're going to find you have a lot of cloth left over eventually. So I'm going to go ahead and just put a sleeping bag here. Now, I'm not going to be well rested. I'm just going to be enough rest so that I can save the game. So we don't have to do all that again should I die doing something crazy. Doing something crazy up in here. Now, not only do I get rid of the stuff, but I even get rid of the doors. I get rid of everything. Every last little tiny thing, I will scrap it. And I like to be very systematic. I will go to the side of the area here and run my cursor over the ground to make sure I don't miss anything. Let's keep going. Now, once I get enough for a signal beacon, or if I go and I tell someone to move over here and become my provisioner, then I'll have enough resources to do whatever I want because it'll be connected to all my other settlements as well. Grab that. Now you got to be careful in this particular area because there are mines around here. So if I go the wrong way and I hit those mines, I will be very dead. Very dead. And there we go. Again, sometimes you think you've done it all. You'll come back and you'll find even more stuff that you may have missed. So I usually go around a few times, even though I've been through that area. I'll just kind of take my little green square and roll it over the ground. Now, I'm playing on PC, though everything that I'm doing, you can totally do on console as well. Because I don't use any third-party mods, I don't cheat or glitch or any of that stuff. So everything I'm doing, you guys can do no matter what platform you're on. And the best platform is the one you like to use, I find. The one you like to use the most is the one you're going to use, I find, in the long run. All right, we got that. Let's kind of head our way up here. We'll see if we can get rid of any of this other stuff. The desk right here. Get rid of that. Very windy up here. I'd like to get rid of this door, because sometimes what it does, that door gets glitched out. Get rid of the steamer trunk. Don't need that. And back down we go. By the way, if you are in your power armor, I could have just jumped straight down. You can also take a shortcut just by jumping over the ledge here. Like this. Trying to get your way down there. Oh, I did it right. Right here. There we go. And you can just jump down that way too. Nice and fast. Now, don't forget to do down here, where all of this stuff is. There is actually a lot of stuff in here. I'm going to show you a little trick here in just a second. To all of this. Do across the top here first. There's also stuff underneath here. Don't forget to get all these boxes and whatnot underneath here. You can also kind of crouch down and then go into the workbench. Like so. Try to get as many of this kind of stuff behind here as you can. There we go. Brillo125! Thanks so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. So, Brillo, lots of love in there. I'll get him, says Samson. Thank you, Samson. Appreciate it. My awesome member, Samson. So, even down to the smallest cigar, I loot. Okay. And some of these doors you can't get rid of, which is a bummer. Now, again, when I scrap this, I want to scrap the toolbox first, and then the cabinet. Get the stuff that's on top first, or from top to bottom, or inside, before you scrap the other one. Otherwise, you're going to lose it. Now, also, you can actually scrap these radiation barrels and use those as resources as well. Oops, I forgot to get the one on the top there. Got a little ahead of myself. All right, so we've got all of that, and we're going to go ahead and jump down below. Again, you see I'm being very systematic. Very systematic. Bob Ross! One of my favorite artists ever. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Love that name, man. Love that name. Thanks for hanging out. Let's show Bob Ross lots of love in the chat. All right, let's get all this wood. Get rid of this rowboat. And you're going to see some stuff drifting away there. And we're going to do some stuff down there in just a moment. Straight up toxic! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Don't forget to check PayPal, says Resident. Oh, I'm going to have to check PayPal. Hold on a second. Kiz, are you going to get Skyrim Remaster? I'm going to show you. I'm going to tell you something that's pretty wild, the Paints Bro. I have never played Skyrim. Never played it. I've been busy playing MMOs with my team, so I have a good excuse. But I did buy Skyrim on that sale they had for QuakeCon. I bought Skyrim and all of his expansions, and I'm going to play the remastered version when it dropped. I'm going to play it live on the stream. You're going to watch me play it for the first time. All right, I'm supposed to be checking my PayPal. I wish that it would make the noise that I set it up to do. That would make it easier. What do we got up in here? Oh my gosh, another donation from Resident Spike. Wow, let me add you up here to the PayPal. By the way, if you would like to donate to the stream, there are several different ways down below the stream. You can donate via Gaming for Good, which will show up on the stream. You can also sub to my channel. For those who didn't know that, you can actually subscribe to my channel. I'm going to start doing a subscriber goal every night. I'm going to try to get 3 subscribers every single night. You can subscribe through Gaming for Good, even though I don't have my subscriber button here yet on YouTube. I mean, on Twitch yet. Hoping to get that subscriber eventually. I hope to have that subscriber button. You can subscribe that way as well. You can also donate directly through PayPal, or you can do it through Patreon. So let's take a minute here and show some love here to Resident Spike. Let me go ahead and add you up here. I wish I had one that would go through directly PayPal, but not show your real name. That would be awesome. So thank you, Resident Spike. Let me spell your name right. Put some spaces in there. There we go. Boom, for that $50 donation. Thank you so much. Appreciate it big time. Now, we're going to have to get a love train going up in here. Now, this is the only time it's okay to spam my chat. Let's show lots of love in the stream right now. Oh, let's start it again. Start again. There we go. That's right. Let's get a love train going for Resident Spike for that donation. If you are new to my stream, there's 140 people in my stream right now. Just take an extra moment, even if you normally like to be a mysterious stranger. If you just like to chill out in the stream and you know, be a lurker, that's okay. But if you just take just an extra moment just to throw some hearts in there, just for the people who do donate, show them lots of love, the people that keep the stream going, right? Make sure to show them lots and lots of love in the chat right now. Let's do it. Let's get that love train up in here. Let's do it. I totally am, Bob Ross. I'm going to play it on Tuesday. We're going to mega stream. Tuesday at 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we're going to go straight to Fallout 4, by the way. We're going to start at Fallout 4 about 8 to 9 p.m., and then I'm going to go all night long until we can't go anymore. Join in. Start a love train. No problem. Kismet says, Resident Spike, I've always got yours and the stream's back. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you, big time. All right, let's keep scrapping. Let's keep going. Keep getting those materials that we need. Sorry for you. Now, you ready for the trick? Here we go. I'm going to show you a tip. People around the world, look at all that love for you in the chat. Resident Spike, look at that. They're showing you lots and lots of love. All right, so what I'm going to do is actually go into the water. That's right. Don't forget to check the water for awesome loots. So we're going to go in here. We're going to see if there's anything down here that we can get. Now, some areas do and some areas don't. Definitely hard at nighttime to see. But don't drown, by the way. Make sure to go up for some air from time to time. So we're going to look for stuff underneath here. Turn my light on. There we go. Now, I have actually drowned before. Under here looting and under here building various stuff. Now, also try to get the stuff outside of your settlement. Right? So try to get the stuff that's out along the edge. Again, you'll see I'll just occasionally go back and forth. Ah, there's some tires under here. There's a barrel under here. Another barrel. More stuff down the side here. Make sure to check the water of all of your locations. There was some wood there. Check the sides and angles. And just kind of backtrack a little bit. See if you can find it. Oh, another driftwood under there. I kind of point my cursor at everything. So there's an awesome tip for you. Another Kismet tip for you. Be kind, BK. Thank you, sir. Be kind, BK. Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, caressing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. If you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I'm the leader and founder, one of the longest running gaming guilds. We've been together for over 14 years. We've had over 800 members, and the name of the guild is Kismet Ring of Destiny. As you can see, I'm playing, of course, one of my favorite games of all time, Fallout 4. Now, if you do have a question or comment for me, you can go ahead and simply put my name, Kismet. It is right here on my Overseer's desk. I hope you like my cool 3D graphics that I made here for my stream. You can go ahead and put my name in there. I do love interacting and talking with you guys on the stream. It is one of my favorite things to do here on the stream. So just go ahead and put my name in there. It'll highlight in red. It'll attach to the top of my chat. If you just say, hey, Kismet, how you doing today? That kind of stuff. I'll be able to see it. This way I won't miss it. Now, if I do miss it for whatever reason, feel free to just throw it in there again. That's okay. I don't mind. I don't consider that spam. I will try to catch it as it comes through. All right. I think we're good. I think we are thoroughly scrapped. Now, let's see if we have enough for that radio beacon. Come on. Oh, still not enough for the radio beacon. So what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to get some more resources, or we're going to have to send somebody here to become our provisioner. Okay, so let's go ahead and find a what's our closest other settlement? It's Coop Manor here we could run to. We could also run up to Coastal Cottage, which is actually a better connection, by the way. If you're going to connect settlements, I usually like to have them so they're as close as possible to each other. So I'm going to run up here to Coastal Cottage, which is not Croup Manor. Croup Manor is down here. I'm going to run up here to Coastal Cottage, and I'm going to send a person down to become my provisioner. Then I can create a beacon there, and I can send people there all I want. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get our power armor back. But before we do that, of course, we're going to put all this resources down and go from there. Now, if you do donate via PayPal Direct, make sure to let me know in the stream because it doesn't notify me on the stream. I do appreciate everybody who does donate big time. Big time. All right. And let's hit T to drop all the stuff in there. I think we're good. And we want to save again now that we've finished looting all this in case something goes horribly wrong on our way over there. Now, if you notice, I'm ignoring all of my conditions. All of my conditions, all of that stuff. When you first started playing survival mode, it's going to be more of an emergency than it is later on in the game. And later on in the game, your purified water is not an emergency. All that stuff is not as much of as an instant emergency. Because I'm level 98 now. When I was level 10 or level 20, it was always constantly I had to watch out for it. Otherwise, I would die very, very easily. Because I didn't have much in the way of food and water and all that stuff. All right, now why we just saved, and while we're on the way over to here, how convenient, to run over here, we might as well stop by the Crater House and say hello. That's right, we're gonna go over there and say hello to them over there. All right, we need a good song here. Actually, let me cue up my good song that we need to do. Go over here and say hello to my little friends. We're going to say hello to my little friends over here. Let's do it. Let's get our wander on. That's right. We're going to get this stream going. We're going to have a good time. We're going all night long, by the way. I'm feeling pretty awesome. Thanks to you guys inspiring me to keep going. Let's sneak up on.
What? Is someone testing my things? Hold up.
Missed. Missed. Now notice I'm using line of sight, right? Line of sight for the win. You actually.
Gotcha, you bastard! Is that all you've got?
Yo, psst.
What you need?
That guy.
You wouldn't hit a girl, would ya?
Now Kate's on the job. She's got a Gatling laser. She's gonna go in there and get him.
I'm beginning to enjoy this. You know how to show a girl a good... We being followed.
I do know how to show a girl a good time.
Over here!
Go get him!
Here!
Are you gonna shoot him or no?
On her.
Will do.
Where'd you go? Come on. All right, so now I'm gonna use the Overseer's Guardian.
Adam's clone.
I'm just gonna run up there. Run and gun. Oh! You be dead. All right, so there's kind of two strategies there: run and gun, and then of course.
Heads up. Head over there. Get him.
Feeble bones. I give unto you this frail arm.
Never reload. Ha ha ha! Crossfire. Take that, sucker. Where you going with my loot? Where'd you go with my loot? Rolled down here somewhere. Now, by the way, if I crouch and it says danger, that means there's more bad guys around here somewhere. Now, I also have the jetpack, so I can get up to the high ground. Like that. I didn't actually remember that was there. It just happened to luck out that way. There we go. And now it's time to get my super looting on. I'm gonna go ahead and loot everything out of here. I'm gonna also Go ahead and throw myself a stim pack, because I did take a bit of damage there. And I'm just going to walk around and grab everything out of here as quickly as possible. Now, the reason why I go through and I loot each area is because in survival mode, it takes longer for it to respawn. So if you don't go through and loot it all, you're not getting the advantage of it respawning later. Which makes it incredibly difficult to have enough resources to get anything going on. There we go, and we'll get this going on. Kismet, have you got all the stuff at the bank next to Backstreet Apparel? You need Master Hacker. No, not yet, Master Viper. A lot of the stuff I skipped here in my third playthrough. Sweet. By the way, for those of you new to my stream, I played over 1,400 hours in Fallout 4. I know that's a whole lot. Probably about 70 or 80% of that is doing settlements. And I've played through 3 times. The first time I played through, I played in normal mode. I played for about 500 hours. I got up to about level 91, I think it was. And lots of loot. And then I said, it's getting a little bit too easy. I said, I'm going to start over again. I'm just going to jump directly to survival mode. So then I jumped to survival mode. I played that through till about level 94. And then they came out with a new survival mode. The old survival mode is pretty tough in the beginning, but it gets pretty easy. Again, when I got to level 91, I was like, or 94, I was like, it's getting a little too easy. So then what I did is I said, okay, cool, let's try the new survival mode. So I started all over again. So I started over 3 times now. I started first in the normal mode. Then when I went to survival mode, I started over again. And then when I went to the new survival mode, I started all over again from scratch. Because you really don't know, you don't really know about how hard it is to play that mode unless you just go ahead and try it. Aha! Look at that. Lucked out. Lucked out. 1,000, 2, 1,000. And those are spotlight controls. I don't need to worry about those. So yeah, that just set off a trap there. This spark trap up here. But I was fine. I was just fine. Now, I never find anything in these cooking stations, by the way. So if you never find anything in there, you're not alone. And then I'm going to come down here. I'm going to look down on the ground level here. There's a turret right here. Already got that one. Bobo is a monkey! All right. Well, thanks for sharing. And thanks for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Kismet, you're the best. I just followed. Oh, thank you, Bob Ross. Keep it up, sir. Well, you're the best for hanging out in the stream. I appreciate it big time. Yay, Kiz was in my intro to Twitch. Awesome. Master Viper says, Kismet, have you got all the stuff? Oh, I already answered that question. Hey, Lord Winter. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Can you play Nuka World song, please? I just did a minute ago. I did a minute ago. Let me see if we've got in the queue. Well, we'll play this one for now. Maybe one of my mods or DJ Chewy will throw it in there for Nuka World for me again, if you don't mind. We're getting it on up in here. We're super looting. That's right. We're taking all these resources, and we are out of here. And we're going to head up here to Coastal Cottage to get our settlement going. Love the jetpack. Really, the only reason I wear the power armor in survival mode, because it's really paper thin in survival mode because you take so much damage, is for the jetpack. I love the jetpack. And if we see any evil cars or evil doers along the way, we will have to take them out. Super loot hype! That's right. Cryptic King saying, Kismet, finally my boy Kiz is streaming. How you doing, bro? Doing awesome, man. I can talk again. I can talk and I can breathe. Pretty great. Oh, somebody just died somewhere. Somebody just died somewhere. Where'd you go, Kate? She disappeared. Let's see how overweight I am. Oh, only by a little bit. If I could find her. Oh, wait. That's right. We can use our quest. See if we can find her via our quest. There, right there. Now, what I did was I used the new Wasteland Workshop to set her as a quest goal. Right? So I can set her as a quest goal. Make sure I've got no other ones on. So I can go back here and find her. See, because sometimes what happens is that happens. You get too far away, then she'll reset back. So it's always good to keep a quest for your companion. Then you can go back, find your companion, then turn the quest back off. This is a Kismet tip, by the way. And then turn it back on, and now she'll follow you again, so she doesn't get separated from you. Like that. Let's keep going. And I'm going to keep walking forward, and eventually she'll snap to me. There we go. And then I can give her some of this stuff so I won't be overburdened.
Heads up.
Sure, sure.
You want to jump in your bed like a little kid? I'm sure Chewy's going to throw it in there for me, or one of my mods.
Here I thought
Going to add that Nuka World song in there. All right. I have her carry all of this stuff. What? She's overburdened. Can't carry anymore. She's already overburdened. Well, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. Oh, well. We'll just lug it. We'll keep a lookout. Now I'm going to go ahead and mark my location so I know I'm going in the right direction. And we're going to keep on going. Now the great thing is I can use my action points even while overburdened because I have the strong back perk. So you're going to see him kind of run a little bit and then slow down, run a little bit, slow down. Because it's using up my action points right down there. So at least we don't have to walk too slow forever. Now also if we wanted to, by the way, we could pick up this, we could pick this up and walk that over. Oh, there it is. So we're going to be playing Nuka World Tuesday at around 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You watch my Twitter, I'll let you know what time I'm going to start. So we're going to be playing it live on stream for the first time. Though if you want to get a head start on it, hey, Wolf! And thanks, Cryptic King. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. It's good to be back, man. I missed you guys big time. But I did the smart thing, though. I did the smart thing instead of being out for a month and being super sick. What I did is I went and rested up, went to the doctors, got a couple shots for antibiotics and for steroids to help me fight off this cold. It's a pretty harsh cold. But I'm doing good. I can speak. That's handy. So what I can do is walk over there with this item and drop it off at my settlement and then scrap it. So you can get extra resources just by carrying cones and various stuff that you can carry with you back to your settlement. Throw it down. And then reload. And then just scrap it. Just like that.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Go ahead and get out of my power armor. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of some of this stuff. And then go ahead and save. Now what we did is we killed all those people. We got all the resources. We brought it back. We put it in here. And eventually we'll come and take it back out of there. But now what I need is I need somebody.
It's making everyone a bit cranky.
And I'm going to go ahead and tell this girl. Now I can send her from here. Or I can send her over there and use her from that side.
You have time to talk now. Still have something important.
Okay, wanted to have a moment. So I can send the origin of this supply line from Coastal Cottage, from here, to the lighthouse. Or I can send her to the lighthouse and use a person from the lighthouse to send her back this way. Now, how would I choose? What would be the better solution? Well, you can just choose it based on, where you're at, right? You can choose it based on how big you can build that settlement, and are you really going to use that settlement very much? Are you going to use that person a lot at that settlement? Probably not that much at Coastal Cottage. So it's probably better to send them from Coastal Cottage to Kingsport, because then I can have another person at Kingsport that can be an actual person that's farming or doing something else over there. All right, but it all works itself out in the end. But I'm just going to send her from right here. Okay. Oh. If it lets me. Right now she's trying to dialogue. She's trying to dialogue. Okay. So I'm going to send this girl here as my supply line over to the lighthouse, Kingsport Lighthouse. Now she instantly becomes a supplier, a provisioner. So boom, there we go. We've got the connection now. When we go back to the Kingsport Lighthouse, we'll have access to all of our settlement resources across the whole entire wasteland. Notice I've got them all nicely organized, even Vault 88 here. All organized, as well as you can see that it also goes off to the wasteland, or off to the Far Harbor as well. All right. And now that we've got that set up, let's go ahead and talk with Kate. Kate wants to have a moment.
Look alive. Hey.
You have time to talk now. Still have something important to say.
Sure, let's talk.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
It would be nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now, but when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
Oh.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charming personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they use me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
Can't even imagine.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Kate. Stripped bare for your perusal.
I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this. But I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
Gonna get my flirt on. I'm a flirt. What can I say?
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you can say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
Oh,
I
yeah.
never thought I'd be saying this, but I really need your help.
Oh, maybe we'll do the Kate quest line today. Anything you need.
Anything you need, Kate.
I was hoping you'd say that. We're friends now, which means I can trust you with anything. I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, 'cause I need it now more than ever. I'm sick. And I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
You get it through, hey, Big Main, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you get the pets in Fallout Shelter from doing the objectives. You can also get them from lunchboxes and whatnot. But do the objectives, and then you'll, of course, eventually unlock them, which is awesome. Are you pumped for Nuka World? Yes, I can't wait to play it.
Your ears.
All right, deep breath.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho.
I hope it's awesome, too.
I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
Tell me how.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. A place called Vault-95. I've heard that vault-tec used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
We'll find it. Let's do it.
No problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how kind you're being to me, even when I'm letting you down. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another, all I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
We on it. We on it. Now save. Right there. And we're ready to go. So yes, I am totally pumped for Nuka World. They have hit a home run in every single one of their DLCs here for Fallout 4. Every single one, I consider them all home runs. I've loved every single DLC. I think it's the most value I've ever gotten for any DLCs I've bought for any game. Not just this game, not just Fallout, but any game. I think it's the most value for your money, hands down. Easily. Even if you bought it for $50 and bought the season pass and you got all the stuff, it is totally worth it. It is totally worth it. At least that's what I think, if you're into that. Can you do the Curie quest? I got that one to do too. Yeah, I got to work on a lot of my companions here. So that's what we're going to be doing. Just a bunch of prepping, running around, doing this kind of stuff tonight. Totally. Boom. Set up some stuff here. All right, we're good to go. So again, if you do have a question or comment for me, make sure to put my name in the chat. My name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. I'll highlight in red. I know you're talking to me if I should happen to miss your question. Let me glance in the chat real quick here. Terran Finner Pofarin. That is quite a long name. What level am I? I forget. I don't really look at my level after thing. I was 98. I'm at 98 now. I've played through 3 times now. I've got to 91 in my first playthrough, 94 in my second playthrough, and now I'm level 98. After level 40, I don't really watch my levels. It really is not that important. I think, and I'm not trying to be the highest level person ever. I just not a very exciting goal to me. I'm trying to get the most value for my money out of the game. That's what I try to do. And hopefully you guys learn how to do it a little bit there, and you guys learn some techniques along the way, and have a fun time in the stream. I have a lot of awesome people, by the way, in my stream. Who feel free to come in and say hello and hang out. And if you want, you can support the stream through the donation links, or you don't have to. You can just be a mysterious stranger. Just come in and hang out in the stream. Be a lurker all you want. We're super lurker friendly in here. You're welcome to come in, hang out anytime you like. All right, so I went in and I cleared that. Now I say let's go do her quest. We've got our supply line now. So we can go back and we can build up Kingsport. But we also want to do her quest as well. So I'm going to put her quest... oh, it's already on there, so good. So let's go ahead and see where that is. That's way over here on the other side of the world, of course, over here in Somerville. So let's walk back. Let's work on the lighthouse a little bit. We'll do a little bit of settlement building. I'll show you how I do my starter settlements. How I get them built up real quick, and then I let them run. And then we will head over there. We'll do Vault 95. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm sure I'm aimed in the right direction. And let's get our music back on again. Let's just play that one again. Let's do it. Cola. My problem is with Fallout 4 DLC, the price of all of them combined is more than the base game. Well, kind of. Kind of. It depends on how much you paid for the base game. I paid about $60 for mine. But that's what you want, though. You want to have a lot of it. I would put their DLC up against anybody's DLC easily, easily. Now, if you were smart like me and lucky, Lady Chaz, thank you so much. Lady Anges, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. If you were lucky and smart, I was lucky because my followers here on Twitch told me that I need to buy it before it goes up. I bought it for $30 for the season pass. That was like the deal of a lifetime. So $30 for all the DLC. So let's make sure to also show anybody who hits that follow button lots of love in the stream, by the way. Show them lots of love in the chat, especially the people who hit that donate button. Make sure not to only show them some love in the chat when they donate, but also every time they come in the stream. They're the ones that keep the stream going. Now, if you want to support the stream, there are links for that down below. You can support it via Gaming for Good, aka through, you can also use PayPal and all the other standard formats, and it'll pop up on the stream. You can also subscribe via PayPal as well, and via Gaming for Good. I don't have a sub button yet here via Twitch, but I do have the ability to subscribe down below. Or you can support via Patreon and get all those Patreon rewards as well. It's really up to you how you would like to support the stream, or just hang out in the stream and have a good time. I don't require anybody to donate, but I do appreciate everybody who does and who keeps the stream going. All right, so let's keep going. We're going to go back to Oveja. Wait a minute, I didn't get this right here. Did it respawn? Oh, it respawned. It respawned since I left. That's interesting. Grab all this stuff again. Grab it all again. Give me all that loot. See, now, this is one of the things about the new survival mode is that it doesn't always...
Yes.
It doesn't always allow you to get a lot of resources because it doesn't respawn quickly. But occasionally it does that, where it respawns again, and then I'll grab it. I'll grab stuff like this to get all those resources, and then I'll go away, I'll come back, and then it will respawn later on. Thank you, Noah, for playing that song. What about the Witcher 3 DLC? I bought Witcher 3 on the day it came out. I had not played any of the other previous Witchers, by the way. I bought it. I installed it. I have not played it, not even 1 minute. I've not even launched it. That's how bummed I am about that game right now. But we will play it. Don't worry. We will get to it. There's just so many great games, like a renaissance. There's like a renaissance of games right now. There's just so many great games to play. It is hard to have enough time to play them all. But I'm definitely going to try them out. I'm going to get my play on. Because like most people, I have to balance, of course, my real-life stuff, my wife, kids, all that stuff, with doing videos and hanging out with my team and doing all of that stuff, as well as streaming and hanging out with you guys, too. Mr. Kitty Cat, thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, becoming part of the Kismet team. Let's show him lots of love in the chat, everybody. All right, so we're back. Now, I'm going to show you what I call my basic build. Now, Amir David already kind of gave you the different levels of the builds that I do. There is the basic build, which I'm about to do. Just a kind of a starter build to get your settlement going. And then there's the super build, which you kind of build it up so it starts making you profit. Because, hey, this ain't no free ride. Your people shouldn't be sitting around doing nothing the whole time. They should be scavenging. They should be getting food. They should be collecting purified water. They should be making you money. Because this ain't no free ride, right? Nobody free rides in my settlements. They go to work. Because this way they're making me money while I'm off doing something else. Now I've got this generator right here. So I'm simply going to go ahead and build, now that I have access to all of my resources, because I've done a provisioner, I'm going to go ahead and build that radio beacon. Notice now I can build 141 of them. So I have lots and lots of resources. And I get those from the vendor, or I collect them from various places, as you saw, I super loot. Now I've got some sleeping bags here. Now this actually has a broken ceiling. So right here is actually not a great place for it. Because your settlers actually want to have a roof over their head, right? So if you put them in here, you actually get a little bit extra bonus to happiness. So I'm going to go ahead and just put down enough for 21 people, because that's the base settlement that I usually build. Enough for 21. Actually, I'm going to put 22 down. One for myself as well. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that very quickly. Just going to go ahead and throw down a whole bunch of sleeping bags. Like so. Now, because I'm doing it inside where they have a roof over their head, they're going to get a happiness bonus. Now, see, I'm not doing anything fancy. I'm not going to, you know, give them a whole bunch of beds and make them a fancy house and all that stuff. You know why? Because I don't even have enough people here to do that. I don't even really need to put this many beds down. I can just put a couple beds down while I'm waiting for them to show up. Notice I've got 0 people here, so notice that provisioner that we talked about, that I set up over at the other spot, does not count toward this settlement, because this actually originates from the other settlement. Now you can take this guy, pick him up, and very carefully, I can get him out, try to put him out the window. There we go. You can throw him out the window, but it doesn't make any difference. You know why? Because he's going to pop back there right when I come back to my settlement. So it's really useless to do that at this particular settlement, but there are some other settlements where you can move those dead bodies around, and it does make a difference. All right, there's 20. And then there's 21. But I'm going to add an extra one for me, and I'm going to have right out here. Daniel the Red, thank you so much for the host. Thanks to everybody who does host my channel. It does get me one step closer to getting partnered with Twitch. All you have to do is go /host in your particular stream, in your channel, and then put Kismet _ Ring of Destiny, my name here on Twitch. Kismet, are you going to annihilate the Children of Adam? I think so. I think we're going to have enough time. I wonder if we could do that and then finish off with annihilating them at the end of the stream. I think that's what we'll try to do. Okay, so we've got the beds in there. So that's step 1. Put in at least 21 or 22 beds. Now we're going to need enough food for them. So we're going to go ahead and just use the easiest food to do, which of course is mute fruit, because you only need 1 per person. So 1 person eats from 1 mute fruit tree, right? So you're going to get 1 food unit like that. Now you're going to see me do it in groups of 6. There we go. Now the first person that arrives, by the way, is going to go right to making this food go to town, right? And I'm going to go ahead and put it right up in here. Now I'll come back and build them a fancy settlement later. Maybe, maybe not. So there we go. Now we've got 2 sets of 6, which is 12. And then we're going to go ahead and do more. Now, you want it to be kind of protected in a place where they're not going to attack very much, right? Otherwise, they're going to destroy your mute fruit. But what I like to do is I like to look at areas, like high areas like this, where is a great place to kind of put stuff down, like so, to protect that. There we go. And then we'll do the same thing over here. We'll just kind of line this up, another group of 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. So we've got a group over there and a group over there. Now, as people arrive, they're going to go ahead and start making that food, and then the people will have enough food. Next thing, water. All right, now I'm going to show you a little trick with the water fountains here, by the way. If you turn them this way, notice that it's kind of hard to get them up against the edge. But if you take them and turn them toward the wall, you can actually get them kind of nuzzled up a little bit closer to the wall. Now, I like to put them as close to the wall as I can. Again, notice one way it doesn't work, the other way it does, like so. Now, I can also build giant purified water stations here, which I will do eventually, but I'm just going to do a basic build right now while I'm waiting for my people to show up. Now, you can also hide these in your food, like so. There we go. We're at water 15, and I want to have at least water 21 or higher because that's how many settlers I can have. So there we go. Now we have food 24. Of course, we haven't got enough people to start the food yet. And then we have water 21. And right now we don't really need any power, so we'll work on that in a bit. But the next thing we need is we need to have defense. Okay, so where do the people attack from? Well, they attack from this side, right? They're going to run up here, try to kill us off. Notice, by the way, notice my dead people are over here on the sides, even though they should have disappeared. But because I pulled them over here to the side, because I pulled them way over here. Okay, bro. Probably a bad place to go.
Hey there.
I don't think we've met yet.
She'll be fine. She'll walk it off. So she'll walk it off, and my new settler just came up, got blown up by the car there. So what happens is these people here will spawn at the very beginning. Then you run back, you drag them way off to the side so they're not in the middle of your way where you're building your settlement, and then they'll be off to the side out of the way. Now if I grab this girl here, I can actually pick her up, and I can throw her down there if I want. But it doesn't necessarily mean that she's going to stay there. So there we go. Resident Bike, love it. Kismet says, roof. So different to how we say it here. I know. The Dude! Thank you so much for dropping the Dragon Hammer, crushing the follow button, and becoming part of the Kismet team. Welcome, welcome. Kids, I'm going to annihilate him. Yes, I am. My Kismet robot nearly nuked naked. He naked you again? What's my robot doing with you, man? You mean he nuked you again? You gotta watch out. Watch out when you give them the nukes. Make sure they're way in front of you and they're not shooting in your direction. Oh, yeah. Dark One says, Daniel Red sent me raid. I love your work. Thank you, Dark One. Initiate Kismet mailbox. Oh, wait. Not that sort of raid. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Good vibes and positive chat, Kismet stream. That's right, Charm Army. That's the way we roll in here. Oh, raid! Wait a minute, we're getting a raid. Lucifer's Owl says this is a raid. Well, if it's a raid, we need to activate raid mode. All right, let's try that again. I just got nuked offline. Sometimes when I get raided, it's so powerful, I got knocked offline. Raid going on up in here! All right, everybody! If there's a raid going on, welcome, welcome! Yes, I did get knocked offline. Sometimes when I switch between that and the raid, it knocks me offline. Some of you are watching a commercial right now, so I'm going to wait for you to watch that commercial. That's right, getting our raid on. Oh, look, you've got a raid icon. Rotating light emote. Oh, look at that. I've got to copy that. Oh, that's what I want. I want one of those. All right, well, thank you so much for the raid. If I am getting raided. This is my settlement raid thing. I don't know why my chat still doesn't work. I fixed it the other day. It still doesn't work. All right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. There we go. So thank you so much for that raid. Let's get back to the safety dance. All right, now here's another little tip, by the way. See these things right down here? There's a tire right here. I can pick up this tire, and I can just walk it back up here. I can even throw it, by the way. You can just throw it up there in your settlement like that. And then you kind of go up in here in your settlement. You go back in the workbench. Now, right now, you use a lot of extra rubber, by the way, when you're building stuff at your settlements. If you're building a vault-tec stuff, you need lots of rubber as well. So go ahead and take that, throw it here in your settlement, and then go ahead and just scrap it. Boom, look, I got tons of extra rubber there. Nice. Nice. I like extra resources. Now, another thing you want to do is walk around your settlement here at the thing, at the lighthouse, and hit Q a lot because of this. Because there's frag mines right there that we need to clear out. Uh-oh. Got some bad guys. I don't have my power armor on either. Kate! Kate!
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Take a look.
I'm on it, Captain.
We're going to get in line of sight here. I'm going to try not to aggro. And we're going to send her down there. Check them out. And the second the start gets going, then we're going to help.
Go check that out.
I can also use the lip of this.
Get into position. Check it out.
Why is she inspecting and not attacking? Uh-oh. Now I'm in trouble. Just standing there getting shot. Alright, you want some of this, Rust Devil? Here you go. I don't need no stinking power armor. Come on, punk. I don't need no power armor. I just need a sweet Gatling laser or an Overseer's Guardian. That's what I needs. Alright, let me go over here and heal Kate. We decided just to go down there and take it.
I'll get it done.
Take the brunt of the damage for no reason. Instead of
Let me
shooting
know
them.
if you find some spare ammo.
Oh, look at all this sweet loot down here. I'm going to take all this. Now, this is from the Automatron. It randomly spawns different groups. The Automatron DLC. So great to clear these guys out. Because you don't want them, hanging out on the edge of your settlement, right? Clear them out. Get all the loots. And then lug it all back up there. Throw it in my settlement. Easy. Easy mode. Again, we want to watch out for any more mines right there. Walking around, checking, making sure there's no more mines. All right. Now I'm back in my settlement. Now, instead of running all the way back to the workbench, by the way, I'm just going to run right here. And then I'm going to go ahead and go into workshop mode. I got to get over it just a little bit more. Go into workshop mode. And then I'm going to build what I call a quick bench. Now, a quick bench is basically just a crafting station. That's this little stove. And that gives me access to the workbench no matter where I am in the thing. So I put them usually around in various places in my settlement. And that's going to allow me to get rid of some of this stuff, and I can drop it in there, and I can come back for it for later, or I could sell it. I could do whatever I wanted later on. All right. Now I'm no longer overburdened. I can move a bit faster. I'll run back down here.
Look alive.
I'll get it done.
Come on, Kate. Screwing around down there. Fredder says, Kismet, this is a big question about Fallout Shelter. I've leveled a few followers special to max, and they're still only level 1. Now that I'm going to send them out to the wastelands to get them leveled, what would be the special stat item to equip them to get them the best out of leveling? I was thinking endurance to get more hit points. Absolutely, endurance. Your endurance actually gives them more hit points over time. So what I usually do toward the end of my vault, like at the last 50 to 75 people, those people I will try to level them up, just like you did, from level 1 and get them to max all stats at level 1. And that's because this way they get a lot more hit points as they're leveling up using that endurance. So what you're doing is perfect. That's exactly what you want to do. If you got a +7 endurance outfit or a +5 endurance outfit, even better. But yeah, use that endurance outfit so they'll level up, and before you know it, they'll go to the wasteland and they'll be like level 50 before they even get back. Especially if you give them a really nice weapon. Okay, so there we go. We've got that started. We're going to go ahead and tell this lady what to do here because she's not starting instantly on food. So we're going to tell her to get over here and start doing some food. Then we're also going to save. All right, so we're good. We are good. Now I'm going to go ahead and take all these resources out of here because there are some resources in here like bone and bottles and those kind of things that I could use for crafting up back at my main area at Spectacle Island. I also want to see if our landing pad works from over here. We'll see that. So we're going to pop over to Spectacle Island, and then we're going to pop over to the vault to help out Kate here. All right, so let's call a vertibird in. Let's try about right over here. We got 3 vertibird signal grenades left. And vertibird en route. Daniel the Red hanging out. What's up, buddy? We got Claire hanging out. Great to see you, Claire. Thanks for hanging out. Loving. Kismet got rickrolled. Nice. Exactly. I hate when they die for no reason. When they get down for no reason. She could have just aggroed and killed everybody in there with a chain. With the chain Gatling laser. Good morning, Chan Army. Thanks for hanging out. Is the Nuka World going to be free for Season Pass? Yep. That's why you were so smart to get that Season Pass. You were brilliant to get that Season Pass, so you got all the DLC. You got like an extra, you know, 20, 30 bucks worth of DLC. Oh, that's a great place to put the vertibird grenade. Look at that. It's like a landing pad right there. All right, we're going to lug all the way back to our settlement at Spectacle Island. Way down here. Let's go.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Let's do this.
All weapon systems are go. Good
Now, if you
shooting,
notice,
Knight.
one thing I didn't do was do any defense there. Because what I can do is I could burn that on this settlement if I want to, build a Kismet kill box. Or what I can do is I can come back to it later and build a bigger settlement, which is what I will do. But normally you want to build at least a small kind of turret. If you've never heard of the Kismet kill box, by the way, if you only watch one video on my YouTube channel, that is the video to watch. And if you do like it, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Go ahead and follow that right there on how to become an awesome settlement overseer. It is in that playlist of various videos. So feel free to go check that out and hit that subscribe button. All right, what do we got? Oh, so we can shoot some stuff. Oh, Yahtzee! We got one! I would shoot you if I was on the other side. I'm on the wrong side of the thing. We have yet to clear those guys, too. We have so much still to do in the game. That's what's so great about this game. It's so massive. Even though I've played through, this is on my 3rd time through, I've played 1,400 hours in Fallout 4, that there's still always more to do, which is so great. Yeah, haven't built my my Boston Airport prison yet to send all my people to who annoy me all the time. Still have yet to swim out to there too. I go by that all the time, but never swim out there. I'll get around it. All right, here we go. We're coming in. If you haven't seen it before, we're going into my mega settlement, Vault 45, here at Spectacle Island. One of the, if not the largest place you can build in the game, in the base game. Of course, I don't use any third-party mods or anything like that. So here we go. Now, sometimes my helipad works and sometimes it doesn't. It's really kind of up in the air depending on where you're coming from. So I built an actual helipad for my vault, and we're going to see if it works right now. If it loads within time, sometimes it does work. Let's see. Here we go. We're coming in. Survey says helipad is a go. And you're like, what? Kismet, how did you build a helipad? I've been trying to build a helipad. I didn't know you could build helipads on top of your settlements. Mine usually go right through the middle of the settlement. Well, guess what? You can go to my YouTube channel and see a video. I made a highlight on how to make your very own helipad on your vault as well, or your settlement as well. So go check that out. Enjoy that video and have a fun time. So there we are. We're here at my settlement up here. We're going to go ahead and put all this stuff into the workbench. Now, I didn't necessarily have to bring everything, by the way. I didn't have to bring... Gun away. There we go. Come on, you're doing something weird. Stop it. There we go. So I didn't necessarily have to bring all the junk back, but I do anyway because sometimes you have bottles in there and other things like that that you can use. There we go. More stuff for the Mega Sorter to sort. And if you don't know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the Mega Sorter, something else you can watch on my channel. Make your own Mega Sorter. So you don't have to sort your workbench. Have it sort your workbench for you. Something I discovered on the very first day of the DLC, of the Contraptions DLC. I started messing around with the... offloading a lot of this. I started messing around with the conveyor belts and learned that you can actually pull all the stuff out of the workbench with the conveyor. And I'll show it to you here on our way out. There we go. And now I need some water, but luckily, I happen to have a water fountain right here from the vault-tec workshop. What is your average frame rate in Fallout 4? I don't know. I don't know. Let's go look. I don't think it has an actual FPS in here. What is the... I thought there's an FPS thing somewhere. This is PC, right? Yes, I am on PC. But it doesn't matter where you play because I don't use any third-party mods. I don't use any of that stuff. So everything that I'm doing, you can do in your game too. Whether you're on PC, whether you're on PS4 or Xbox, you could build that. You could build that helipad just as easy as me. There you go. As long as you have the DLC for it. If you want to build a vault along with it. All right. Now another thing we want to do, of course, is check. Doing that armor rack thing again. We're going to go ahead and check for any purified water. There we are, another 1,000 purified water. We're going to go ahead and take that and put that in our container. Oh, caution. Why is there a caution? Huh. It says caution. I don't know why it says caution. Before I save, I better jump down. Did I aggro my own people? Let's go find out. Don't know why it says caution. Normally caution means there's enemies nearby. Looks fine to me. Got a bit of a jam up down there. Whole bunch of springs. Pick them up later. Pick them up later. Heavy breathing. Now, one of the things I've noticed also is the armor racks get all messed up and they act like they're right in front of you all the time, which is kind of a bummer. But here we are at the Overseer Kismet's office. So cool. So cool. That came out great. All right, now we can try to go. See how the armor rack just shows up? I can't actually go in and use the container. So what I do is I go ahead and try to grab stuff. See if they'll let me do it. But watch, if I try to get... It's selecting that armor rack way over there. I don't know why that is. It's kind of weird. Like so. I might try to go in and just sleep for an hour and see if that fixes it. Nope. Oh, gotta help Sanctuary. Alright, so it's not gonna let me put it back in there in that container, which is a bummer. Which is a bummer. Oh well. Okay. And we gotta sleep. Let's go ahead and do 8 hours. Probably either 30 or 60. I don't know what that means. Try to put it whenever you're saying something in chat, make sure that you put the context of whatever you're saying in the chat so I know what you're talking about. If you say it's either 30 or 60, make sure to say it's either 30 or 60 something something something, right? Hey Claire, thanks for hanging out. Your rig is probably capable of semi-consistent 60 frame PS. If I'm in like Star Wars: The Old Republic or something like that, I can get 110 frames per second. Kismet, for your FPS, look at your OBS. It should tell you. It's not going to tell me, Lord Winter. You know why? Because my OBS is not on that machine. It's on the machine over there. It's on a different machine. Which DLC would you recommend most for Fallout 4? Ooh. Oh, that is a tough one to choose. I don't know. It depends on what you want to do, right? I would definitely go with Automatron if you love building robots. If you love building settlements, I would go with the Wasteland Workshop because it has a concrete kit, which is the best kit in the game. I love building vaults, so then I would go with vaults if you want to do vaults. And then, of course, you want more questing and stuff. I would go with, of course, Far Harbor. Yeah, see how it's armor rack there? I'm kind of a little messed up here, so I got to kind of work my way out of here. Work my way out of here. Now, this is the Mega Sorter. It's doing its job here, sorting away. Pulling stuff out of the workbench and sorting it all into these various containers like so. I also need to eat some food. I'll put my food away. Oh, I must put my food away somewhere else because it's not in there. I'll just go ahead and take this meat fruit. There's also some over here. I can grab this meat fruit as well. And I'm just going to eat the meat fruit, by the way. You can just eat just random stuff. Now, I have the lead belly perk, so I'm not going to take that much radiation. And I produce a lot of meat fruit, by the way. I get thousands and thousands of meat fruit at some point. There we go. I'll just put it right back in there again. This way I didn't have to sort it all again. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Let's see my clinic lady. We out of here.
Can't remember the last time I had.
Kate fell. Maybe that's why I was
time
in.
for me buddies.
That's why I was in there, because she had fallen off the end. She'd fallen off the end and gone into a downed mode, which is why I was in a caution mode. Alright. Kate, why are you so
Look alive.
all the time?
What is it?
You got. Give me my antibiotics back. Yeah, she's overburdened. She can can't carry anything else other than the stuff she has on. That's a bummer. Alright, we out of here. Gonna go do Vault 95. Hope I should have repaired my armor. Well, while I'm waiting, I can very quickly put down one of these.
Wow. That doesn't look half bad.
Repair all of that. Back in there I go. So yeah, I would, new flavor cupcakes, I would just take a guess as which one. Nuss Games, hello, welcome. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, buddy. You know, Kismet, I have to scrap the rack and make a new one. The game, I think it hasn't moved. Oh, yeah, if something gets messed up, the best thing to do is store it in the workbench. And then try to put it back down again. If that doesn't work, then scrap it and make another one. Why are you sleeping with the Fallout rep guy? He comes and sleeps in my bed. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. He's a snuggler. What can I say? He likes to come and snuggle. I didn't invite him to snuggle. He just showed up. Some people just invite themselves. All right, we're off to Somerville. We're going to go ahead and help Kate with her quest line. It's Iron Chief. What's up, buddy? Yes, I'm finally feeling better. I'm glad I rested up. And now I am feeling so much better. I went to the doctors. I got a couple shots, antibiotics and steroids to keep me alive and to try to kill off this cold. Carry on. Oh, we haven't done that one over there yet. They rule the world. Feeling great, man. Feeling great. Can't wait to do the mega stream on Tuesday for Nuka World. I hope you're all guys excited as much as me for Nuka World. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to play Nuka World. I don't know who the bad guys are. The Raiders. Gotta help a little bit with them Raiders. Get those cards! Get them all! Oh, we know it's down there, don't we? Some of us do. I'm not going to tell you what it is, though. You'll have to go there and figure it out. There's a card! Get it! Oh! Somebody's got to take a drink if you're playing along with the drinking game. Sound is delayed again. There we go. I see you down there, you feral ghoul. It's because I got the targeting HUD on. That's why people are red.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Whoa! Sentry bot! Oh, I got a 4-leaf clover! Jetpacked out of there. You see that clover that came up? I never seen that before. That's my new perk that I have. Super mutants! I got just the thing for super mutants. The Gatling laser. Punk super mutants, get up here. Get my line of sight on him. I'll bring him up here. Kate, why don't you just nap?
Drop him.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Let's get it going on up in here!
Just getting warmed up.
Don't jump in front of me. Critical! Oh! Oh, you getting shot in the head. Go get him, guys. This is you dying. Later. That's you being dead. Woo! Good job, everybody. What else? Another one. Switch over. Whoa! Something just blew up. What the heck just blew up down there? Suicider, that's what it was.
Look alive. Moving out.
Come on, quit fooling around. Quit fooling around, Kate. We're still aimed in this direction. Boom! Still bad guys around. Doesn't even know I'm here. Now he does. Ha ha ha! Didn't even know I was there. Later, brah. Free loot! I like me lots of loot.
But you're looking a little way down there.
Paint cans. Grab it all. Why you would come over here and just paint this guy, I have no idea. It's just weird. Oh, he's holding a container. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I don't think I've ever noticed that he's holding a container. Everybody's still got it. Guns at the ready over there. Guns at the ready. Go ahead and just back up here. So we're trying to go to Somerville here to eventually go to Vault 95 there. And we are going to just loot all this stuff and backtrack to offload it. Boom, boom, boom. Adrian says, Kismet, you forgot to help your settlement unless you're going there now. I'm kind of helping him right now. There we go. So just offloading a lot of this stuff. In the night away. Now I may or may not come back and grab all this loot later. Oops, did I just put fusion core in there? Alright, we're going to be playing all night long. Having lots of fun in some Fallout 4 here. We're helping out Kate with her quest. Boom! Later. Somewhere there's some more bad guys and we got to find them. Behind us. Inside. All right, we got to go find out who it is. Oh. Come on, now that was some good shooting right there. Come on. That was some good shooting. I don't know where this bad guy is. Says he's over here somewhere. They say it's in this direction. Might be bugged. Might be bugged. I got a new level. 99. Yeah, so I got my new perk, this one right here, which refills my critical meter. So I haven't even used that one before. An enemy's ranged attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher the chance. That's cool. I want to try something else out here. What else do we want to try? Now I'm just fooling around, by the way, with various different ones. I think I'm going to do lady killer. Be able to convince those ladies easier. Let's do it. Alright guys, I don't know what you're trying to shoot, but I'm out of here. Glitched out. So here's a little trick, by the way, if we want to try to fix this. Because it's not quite working right, as you can see. The mob is like hiding somewhere. So I'm going to go ahead and go over here. I can use one of these nice beds if I wish. Out of my power armor. Get in the bed, sleep for an hour. Now what usually happens is everybody kind of jumps around. And we'll see if it fixes itself. Or not. Disappeared. Oh well, let's move on. Let's move on and head to... What else do I have tracked? Oh, Sanctuary. Well, too bad, Sanctuary. Defend yourself. You should be able to defend yourself. Come on, Kate.
Yeah?
Go there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Alright. 3 shots of vodka. Glad you're feeling better, says Sidlid. Yes, I am glad to be feeling better, and you caught up on all my previous streams. Wow. Now I'm back to watching you live. Cool, Sidlid. Well, guess what? I'm going to be putting all of those up on YouTube as well. So you can watch them there. Also, you're going to find that all of my streams are going to go up right after the stream. Eventually, once I get them all uploaded. I have about 50 videos to upload right now. That's not exaggeration, by the way. Literally 50 to upload, and that's about 4 terabytes of uploading. That's about 2 to 3 weeks, maybe as much as a month.
Well, you made that look like child's play.
Uh-oh. Set off an alarm. Set off an alarm. Grab our loots. Do this. Let's do this! Watch my streams after school. Cool. Hey man, would you like to buy a sweater? Limited time only? Whatever. Whatever. Added some items to the guild bank. Cool, David Snowball. Awesome. Mondars, thanks for hanging out on the stream. Hello, hello, welcome. You messed up, Kismet. Sometimes I do. What can I say? Sometimes I mess up. I give myself the freedom to make mistakes. You should do the same. I suggest everybody.
Vault 95. Let's head inside and find the clean room. That's where we can get this crap out of me body.
Oh, you guys are so lucky with that lip.
Who built shite like this?
Oh, a Soltron.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke. Hell no. You're not going anywhere. That's more like it. Shite! Never seen him so eager to die.
Keep firing!
Now we're having fun.
No wiping the floor with you.
Anybody else want to die? Bueller? Bueller? Guess not. So there we are. We came in. We owned it up. Owned it up. All right. Now the hard part. Finding out where all my loot went. Find out where all my loot went up. Kismet, I just did a few standard rogues myself and added some green gear. Do good to me. Cool. Cool, cool. Well, there should be a lot of awesome members around, usually at nighttime, though there are some members out throughout the whole day. You hang out in there. Feel free to get in there, group up, find yourself some awesome loot. All right, so we got that guy. We had an Assaultron, which I killed back that way. Which I have no idea where the heck that Assaultron is now. And then I killed an Assaultron up here, which luckily did not blow up in my face. And we're going to go ahead and loot the rest of these guys. Now, all this combat armor and whatnot and military fatigues, that's going to be great for my companions and for my settlers. Repeat! Now, always when you're waiting, by the way, or when you're walking around, that's the best time to be reloading. I try to keep my gun loaded all the time, because it could be that one extra bullet is the difference between you alive or dead. Alright, so I don't know where that Assaultron went. Let's see, we came from Somerville. Right up the middle here. Just look around. There, right there. Okay. Some good loot. I don't want to leave that behind. I hate Assaultrons. Kids, I take care of them like a boss. Yeah, shoot a whole lot and back away from them in case they blow up. Shoot them fast. You gotta shoot them and just unload. Don't be skimping on the bullets when you have Assaultrons on you. That's the worst time to be skimping on bullets. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and eat some of my vegetable soup here. Now what that's going to do is build up my HP as well as to build up my water and food. All right, here we are, Vault 95. Legendary gear. Now, obviously, don't want to run through the whole entire instance overburdened. Can't do anything with the door. Door apparently broken. All right, let's do this.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Come on, Kate. There we go.
Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
I'm going to send her out first. Now, in the new survival mode, you should be using your companions a lot more often. Send them out to tank for you so they take all the brunt of the damage so you don't die. If they die, you're fine. Oh.
What you need?
Hold.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
No, it'd be my funeral if I let you run out here and blow me up.
Heads up.
Sure, I'll
Here.
stay here while you have all the fun. Want some help with that?
Over here.
No problem.
Sweet.
Not bad. Remind me to give you some pointers sometime.
Give me all that loot. Okay. Now, this is the moment in which you decide, am I going to super loot this entire area? I mean, you're going to grab everything from this entire instance? I certainly am. And here's the elevator out of here, right? So eventually we're going to backtrack to this elevator. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this desk right here to hold all of the stuff so we don't have to carry it the whole time. Right? Oop. So we don't have to carry it the whole time. So we're not overburdened through the whole instance. So I'm going to put everything into this container. Like so. I'm even going to put all the junk in there that I picked up. All this extra ammo. Probably get away with putting even some fusion cores in there. Some low. That one's low. That's why I'm not so overburdened the whole time. Okay, so I put a whole bunch of stuff in there. This is what I call super looting. So you grab everything, you put it into one container. Then I'm going to grab a bunch of stuff and put it back in this container, rinse and repeat, and then eventually I'm going to grab it all and take it with me. Right now, I'm going to take care of the danger first. I'm going to make sure they are actually dangerous, and then snipe them. Really? There we go. Now there's some people up there, so I'm going to send Kate in first.
Yeah? Not gonna happen.
Head over there.
I'm on it, Captain.
So again, send her in first.
Take him out.
I'm gonna rip your legs off.
Oh, she needs a... Yeah, I take care of the priority items first.
Sneaky little shite.
She needs a fusion
Get
core.
it.
Oh, sure. Make me carry your junk. Dying time.
Kate. Right by her.
Move out.
Okay, I'm going to get her back over here for a second.
Over there.
Yep, I've got it.
Go over there.
Will do.
No, trade.
Have any goodies for me?
Okay, so she ran out of fusion cores. So I'm going to give her a fusion core. She can't carry anymore. Give her a fusion core. And then we give her back the Gatling laser. Oh, she can't carry the Gatling laser now. All right. Pause that for a second. All right. And now I'm going to try to give her that fusion core again. For some reason, she's overburdened. I'm going to take some stuff away. I'm going to add stuff back. And just kind of mess around with her ability to carry stuff. Is her armor damaged? Got that equipped. She got this equipped. Oh, weird. Can't use that. And let me equip that now. Yeah, whatever. All right, now she's got the Gatling
I'll get
laser.
it done.
Now she's ready to go to work.
Over there.
Will do.
That one.
Yep, I've got it.
There she goes.
Come on. You mean that's it?
Definitely not it. Come on.
I'll get it done.
Grab anything useful.
I'm on it, Captain. Get some!
I hear her, but I don't see her. Now I'll come back and loot all this later on. Ugh, scared me. Now if I die, by the way, I have to do all this again. Because there is no quick save. See? No quick save. No saving in survival mode. In the new survival mode. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
Go!
No problem.
You first.
Sorry, can't.
Stay there.
Leaving me behind.
No.
It's your
don't stay.
funeral.
Go
Over there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get into position.
Can't.
Here.
I'll get it done.
That's your target.
No problem.
Aha, see how she's tanking them?
The bastards.
You get her tanking them? She's taking all the damage.
I hope there's a bounty on you.
And you're just getting all the loot. Now, I'm not going to grab in this loot. I'm going to come back for it here in a minute. We're just going to kind of clean house first. Now, I'm just going to get my Gatling laser. Gonna step it up here a little bit. Step it up.
Nice.
Keep firing!
If I found you again. First crack at the gear.
Good job. Whoever that was just got owned. Got owned. So again, I'll come back for all this loot here in a minute. It's kind of a storage area back here.
Grab that.
Will do.
I'm kind of outside the vault here. Take a sneaky way around. Like that, bro.
Here. See if you had anything worth taking.
Will do. Well, you've gotta go. You might as well go out flying.
There.
I'll get it done. I think we should be staying as far from that reactor as possible.
Come on, Kate. You're so slow. Alright, so we're kind of clearing the whole area here. Could actually save right there. That's too easy. That's too easy. We already cleared all this. Now it's time to go up. Going up. Side one over there, which we'll come back to. Dude got smoked.
Looks like they had their support meetings in the overseer's office. Sitting around and telling everyone else my problems isn't my idea of fun.
That's true. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. Back to all of that in a bit. That cleared. Now I'll show you my trick to terminals. You ready? First one.
That's it.
There you go. That's just total luck. I just messed with you guys. That was just total luck. All right. So what I do is I just press them and then it just happens. Settlement you just unlocked. I did as well. However, I just had 2 death claws and 1 letter coin. I know. Scary, huh? Kismet in chat. Alone water. If you get to sneak up, Santa and Ninja maxed out. It's an insta kill. I can insta kill him just by headshot him. Vincent, thanks for hanging out. Bear, I'm hanging out. Hey, Kismet, and sorry I can't catch a stream for a while. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't streaming for a while, Barum. I was out sick. I just came back. Now, again, if you do have a question or comment for me, my name is Kismet. You can put Kiz or Kismet in the chat. It'll highlight in red. I know that you're talking directly to me, and I won't miss your chat.
To the brain,
I do try to watch my chat
go.
very, very closely. Oh, look at me resisting looting. It's like asking the sun not to come up. What are you guys doing in there?
No problem.
I got her. Now what am I doing?
Over there.
This is the part of the job that I love.
I got her doing the work.
Is that all you've got?
She just owned that legendary gunner just now. Smoke that guy.
Go check it out.
I'm on it, Captain.
Get him.
Playtime!
What?
Loved wiping the floor with you.
A few shots in myself. Alright, so what you want to do usually is to make sure that you secure the area first, then you can come back and loot all this later on, which we will do.
Come on, asshole.
Hey, watch your language. Come shoot you now. Come on, Kate. Come on, Kate, we got stuff to shoot. Ah, so much loot. So much loot.
Go check that out.
Will do.
Now, one of the things when she tries to walk by me, if I aimed at her, she'll try to talk to me. Right? So I've got to turn my back to her so that she doesn't talk to me. Otherwise, it messes that up when you're trying to send her over there.
Get him!
I'll get it done.
Check it out.
No problem.
Attack!
That's more like it.
Let her have a little bit of fun. All right.
You're dead!
Whoa! Ah, that made me jump. Woo, jump scare! Always play while watching Kismet. Cool! Sneaks through the popcorn. I know, I want some popcorn too. What guns are those? These are the Gatling lasers. I have a legendary Gatling laser on me. Right here, irradiated Gatling laser, so it also does radiation damage on top of it. Of course, I also have the big gun perk, which allows me to do more damage. I have it fully modded out, both on me and also on Kate. And I will come back for all of that loot on the way back. Now the Gatling laser, you want to kind of spin it up a little bit before you go around the corner.
You You are really pissing me off.
Ah. Come on, Kate, where you at? Backtracking for Kate. You'll find you do a lot of backtracking
What is it?
because your people stop moving like that. I don't know why that is. Hopefully they fix that at some point. Maybe with Nuka World when it comes through. But it's kind of annoying that they stop.
Move out.
I'm on it, Captain.
Here she comes. All right, I'll let her do the...
Take a look. Over there.
I'm on it, Captain.
So she's going to get out of her power armor now. And she's going to try to open up the thing. Her and Nick are great at that kind of stuff. She's great at opening locks, too. Now, I could just open it, but it's a little bit more fun to let her do it. Can you sleep to save? I can, Ameridave. I could. But I didn't want to, because it's part of the fun. Part of the fun. I can just sleep right here if I want to. Part of the fun is to see if I can make it all the way to the end without dying. Any day, Kate. Alright, out of the way. I got all day. Out of the way. Let the master at the terminal. Really? That's all you had to do was press the open button and she'd...
Get some!
Oh, you're gonna get some right now, brother. Right in the head. Ooh, juicy head
This must be
explosion.
it. The clean room.
Come on.
Hi.
The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
We've come so far. Don't turn back now.
I know you risked your life getting us down here. But what if the psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
Face it
We'll
together.
face that pain together.
You've already done so much, but you keep offering to do more. Well, who the hell am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? I'm gonna sit in the chair. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
No problem. I'm here for you. Kind of a weird place to put a terminal. It's up really high versus the window. All right. Good luck, Kate. Good luck. I hope she doesn't die. Guess we'll find out, won't we? Guess what? I've already done this storyline before, but shh. Let's just see what happens. Ah. That doesn't seem like fun to me.
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colors, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
I guess so. I guess you were. And now it's time to super loot. Super looting time. So now what we're going to do is we're going to grab every single thing in this instance on our way back and carry it with us on our way out of here. Oh, was I not done talking to her?
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. Everything feel colors. I can't believe. Was I really that far gone?
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
Seems you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
I take care of my friends.
I know you do. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
I like that. I like that plan. All right. Sounds like a good plan to me. I found it. It was a drop, by the way. It was a drop that gave me the legendary radiated one. Now you can actually buy them also from the Pridwin, which is typically what I do. I buy a whole bunch of Gatling lasers and I give them all to my settlers because they're awesome. Because they're awesome. Did you want to sit down in that thing again? You didn't look like you were having fun the first time. I would suggest not to do it again. Alright, now it's time to super loot our way out of here. I'm going to grab every last little thing on the ground. Machine gun turrets. Everything. If you do it right, by the way, this way you're not overburdened all the way on your way in. You're only overburdened on the way out, and you're collecting stuff anyway, so it's not like you're really going that fast anyway on the way out. So, you can get tons and tons of loot. Now, this is also how I get all of my settlement stuff, so that when we, of course, play some Nuka World on Tuesday, we'll have plenty of resources. Oh, don't forget the booze. We'll have plenty of resources to build and build and build some more. Now, I need to make sure I don't forget to take Kate.
Heads up.
Need something?
And tell
I'll
her
get it done.
Get in the power armor. While she's doing that, I'll open up the rest of this stuff. Alright, and on my way out here, as I collect this stuff, I'm also going to save.
Got it.
I collect all the stuff at the end here. There she goes, getting in the power armor. She's in there, we'll go in here. And we'll do a quick save so we don't have to do all of this again. Never hurts to be smart with your saving. There we go. Now, is it just me, or do any of you else have like an instinct to go into like danger mode when you see something running by outside in the windows? I think my companions scare me more than anything else, because they'll just pop out of nowhere and I'll be like, ah! And I'm like, oh, that's just my companion. That's just my companion sneaking up on me. All right. Again, I'm doing this kind of different than sometimes I do. Sometimes I'll loot on the way in, and sometimes I'll loot the way out. I'm starting to find that looting on the way out is usually a better way, because again, you don't have as much. You're carrying in. You're you're going slow on the way in anyway, so you might as well just do it on the way out. You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. Now, I could give some of this stuff to Kate, but in the long run, it's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make any difference, and I have the strong back perk, so I'm not going to take any damage. I'm not going to have any limb damage. Oh, forget my bucket. I'm not going to have any limb damage, none of that. And I can literally just backtrack my way out and get tons and tons of loot. Actually, the aluminum trays are always great. Surgical trays are great for aluminum. And we'll get all these people on the way out. Now, if I were to jump into a different instance, though, if I went through a doorway and it was going to take me into another instance, I would come and I would grab all this stuff first. Whenever you go in and out of the instance, or you go there, you run the risk of it resetting. Or if you leave and then try to come back later, you run the risk of it resetting, and then you'll lose all this sweet loot that you could have grabbed and used for your settlements. Or dash what I'm going to do right now. Dash what I'm going to do right now. Boom. Let's get our loot on. Oh, I should put my alarm on. Super loot alarm activated. Boom! Super looting. That's right. We're going to activate our super looting up in here. We're going to loot everything. We're going to take it all. Try to be very systematic about it. Don't be in any rush, though. Not in any rush, because I want to get as much loot as I can. This way, I probably don't need to come back down in here anytime soon. I was back there with a teapot. Back there having some tea. Just kick back, relaxing. Having some tea. All right, let's keep on going. Just gotta put up with that noise of him being overburdened the whole time. Nuka Cola. Grab all the bottles. Make sure to look on the ground, by the way. I have found lots of like magazines and bobbleheads and whatnot that were just laying on the ground. Laying on the ground. Can't pick that guy up. Beer bottles worth more than gold. That's how you make dirty water with those beer bottles, and then you can, of course, make food and survive in survival mode.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
That's how I got it out of the thing there. I could have also just set it down and did it that way. You'll see I'll pull stuff out, and I'll grab it right out of there. You can actually hold down the E key or action key on the PC to grab that. I got all that. Now we're going to go ahead and super loot this room. I don't even look at what it is, by the way. I don't even look at it. I just grab it all. Grab it all. It all adds up to more and more settlements later on. Now, see what I tried to do there? I tried to lift that box up, but it didn't do it, so it bumped me out of my my power armor. If that happens at the wrong moment, by the way, you are very dead. Very, very dead. Good morning, Grim Reaper! Thanks for hanging out on the stream! As you can see, I am... couldn't get it again. Been a while, yes, I have... I had to try to get over this cold first. I have a really bad sinus cold, but I am overcoming it here. Tony says, how excited are you for... I'm so excited. I'm so super excited for Nuka Cola. It's coming tomorrow, if you guys want to grab it, or today, depending on how you look at it. You can go ahead and get it. I won't be streaming it until Tuesday. There we go. There's a box I can pick up, if it lets me. I'm not going to be streaming until Tuesday at about 8-9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh. But then, of course, we're going to be doing a mega stream, meaning we're just going to stream and stream and stream and keep on going until we can go no longer. That's what we're going to do. I can't go to company store. Look at all this loot. bottles. So we're doing something I call super looting. Now, super looting is where you take everything. Leave nothing behind. So if you're wondering how I can build these mega settlements and all of that, I invest extra time into doing what I'm doing right now, which is collecting everything. Now, some people don't like to walk around overburdened. Some people don't like to take the extra time. And hey, that's your game. You can do whatever you want. But for me, it all adds up. It either adds up to caps, it adds up to resources, it all adds up to something. Lots of good stuff in here. Lots of good stuff. Now you also want to look inside these things to see if there's any caps or anything like that. Same thing with the top ones. You never know what might be in there. You just never know. Coffee cups. Lift up boxes and look under them. Nope. My soul. Now I also came down this way already and then went in this door. So I know that I've already gone that way. All of this stuff. Oh, there was something. Incendiary assault rifle sets target on fire. So yes. Jet says, Kismet, how are you doing? I missed your streams. Hope you're okay. Yes, I am much better. Much better. I'm feeling so much better now. I had to go to the doctor. For those who are just tuning in, I had to go to the doctor and get 2 shots. One in each side of my rump. And then when that stuff, like at first when they first get you with the needle, it doesn't hurt that bad. But then, of course, that stuff is really thick. So what it starts to do is it starts to sting bad. And, of course, then you have to get in your car and you have to drive home. So you can imagine how incredibly uncomfortable and painful that is. But it is worth it. It is worth it because I'm feeling so much better. Feeling so much better. Alright. So much better and ready to stream. Ready to get my stream on. And my super looting on, obviously, because that's what we're doing right now. We're super looting Vault 95. We had to bring Kate over here. We're doing a little bit of the quest line. We were selling stuff earlier. We're getting prepped and ready for Nuka. For the Nuka. Again, as you can see, I'm super thorough. Super thorough, especially all that aluminum. Look at that aluminum there. Buff out we can sell, buy more aluminum with it. Again, and that's why I try to beeline for the strong back perk as quick as possible so that I can carry a lot of stuff like this. I can carry a tremendous amount of stuff and not take leg damage and not be crippled and all that stuff the whole time. Let out of there. Lift that up, shake it, see if there's anything in there. Nope. And a lot of little stuff. See, if you're rushing through there, you're going to miss a lot of that little stuff. It really does add up. Adds up big time. Alright, we're going to come back to the bottom one. Let's go to the side room. Now, if I've never been in a room, I get my gun out. I gets my gun out. Thanks for all the free grenades. Wait for it. Ha ha ha! Shot her in the ankle. Killed her by shooting her in the ankle. That's always a good one.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
I'm dragging it all around. Caps. Always look behind stuff. You don't know, never know what you might find back there. Alright, again, super looting all this stuff on the way out. Actually, we already went past the way back out, but let's make sure we get all this stuff over here too. Check for danger. I do need to come back out this way. I could very easily put the stuff down right there. Lots of stuff. I could put it all down in this container right here and then come back and get it on the way back, but I don't feel like doing that today. Don't feel like doing it today. Look at all this loot. So much sweet loot in here. Be in here using their psycho. They're all drugged out of their minds. Look at this. Look at this. Again, you're wondering, how Kismet, how do you get so much resources, man? This is how. You gotta invest that time. You want to have the mega settlements. Invest that time, get the loot. Then you take this loot, you make it into more loot, and you take that loot, make it into more loot, and then before you know it, you have a whole bunch of settlements, and those settlements are making you so much money that you don't have to loot any of this. You don't have to loot any of this anymore. You can literally walk around and just ignore all of it. Ignore all of it if you wish. Of course, you can still ignore all of it if you wish. But that's the way I play. I like the super loot. Get tons and tons of stuff. Don't forget the soap. Alright, so we cleared that. Now we're going to go over here and get all of this. Nothing in there. Nothing in that one. All right. Keep on going. Plenty more to loot in here. It's like a jackpot of resources. Jackpot. I'd be ashamed to leave it all behind. Song is really slow, whatever it is. Ambient song. There we go. Oh, I hear another turret. One shot. There's one turret, sometimes there's another. This is where we came in. Right there. Looted all of that over there. We looted all of that, and we're ready to go this way.
What the? What?
I would think you're dead. Another one.
Someone or something is playing games with us.
Heads up.
I can wait
Go
all
get
day
'em!
for you to show yourself.
Let her have some fun.
You sneaky little shite!
Good job, Kate. I let her have some fun from time to time.
Over there.
Will do.
Oh, I should have caught it on fire. Look out, Kate. I forgot you could catch that on fire. That's what I should have done. That would have been fun.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
I never do. It's all useful to me. It's all settlements for me. Government land. Nuka says, "Can I help? I'm happy to say you're feeling better. So you have, so good to have you back streaming. Hey, it's good to be back. I'm totally missing it big time. Well, that's how you know you really enjoy something, by the way. If you're away from it and that's all you really want to do. That's all I really wanted to do was hang out my members and stream. Wow, look at all this resources. Well, this was a smart choice. This was a good choice. Lots and lots of resources. You're rolling in the resources. Ooh, free bottle caps. Again, I can literally lug every single thing in this entire place out of here, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. It's as much as I find. So... scared me for a second. So we could have just ran in here, did this quest, and left, but look at how much resources we would have left behind. And that would have not been a good thing when we ran out of resources and said, man, I sure wish we would have. Wish we would have, could have. Also, look what we found. That's right, the Big Guns bobblehead. Now, permanently gain 25% critical damage with heavy weapons, which is my Gatling laser. By the way, that is awesome. The best way to win an argument is to be the loudest. There you go. All right, so we found ourselves another bobblehead. That was definitely worth taking the extra time. Definitely worth it. And again, that's why I super loot so I can find stuff like that, like bobbleheads and magazines. That's why I do that, because once you've eliminated all the rooms and you've cleared everything out, you'll find you'll start to kind of find those extra little side rooms. You'll find all the magazines and bobbleheads. If you're there's some of the bobbleheads you haven't found yet, that is probably why. You need to take your time and do these side rooms. Do the parts that you didn't really have to do, like we could have just left, and then we would have missed out on all of that. Go ahead and check this terminal. Now I'm just going to go ahead and okay, so we found our way in. We found our way into this area. We cleared the whole area out. And now we out of here. Heading for the exit. This way. Cleared it all out. and get this bucket. Got all of that. Now we're ready to walk our way out of the vault here and catch anything else we might have missed on the way back. Head down here. Loot all of this. Okay, now just in case I get knocked off of the game for whatever reason, I'm going to go ahead and sleep right here in this bed. Right there. Just to do a little bit of save. That donation video was insane, wasn't it? Yeah, that was an awesome stream. That was amazing. A lot of awesome supporters here on my stream to get me to TwitchCon. Awesome. Monder says, Kismet, do you play on console? No, I play on PC. The last console I had... Come back to that. The last console I had was... the Sega Genesis back in the day. Then I went to PC gaming. Not that I have anything against consoles. I think the best thing to play on is the one you enjoy playing on. Or it's like any tool or anything that I use. I just think of it as a tool. I don't think of it as, you know, I have to have one or the other. Why do I have to have one or the other? Why can't I have all of them? Why can't I use whatever I want to use, right? Maybe one day I want to play a game on this console. Maybe I want to play a game on PC. You know, that's the great thing about it, is you should be able to take and use whatever you want, regardless. So me, though, I play on PC, what I'm on right now. I'm on a custom-built PC. You can see all of that down below, all my specs and whatnot. It's a fairly older PC. Right now, I'm kind of waiting for a game called Star Citizen to build itself up, and then once it's kind of ready to rock and roll, I'll probably build myself another system. And this will be my streaming machine. Eventually. Eventually. And getting every little tin can, every little tiny thing down here. And let's see if these guys are still down here. Nope, they're gone. See how he's gone? There was a guy there, and he's gone now, and all that loot from that guy is somewhere. He has disappeared. So if you get too far away from them without looting, and that's usually why I loot first as I'm going through, they will disappear, and then you've lost all that loot. No loot. Unless I already looted it on my way up. Then it's no big deal. The car down there. Get that car. Now you can also look behind stuff, by the way. They do really sneaky stuff. Well, they do lots of cool stuff behind here, and it's snuck in corners. You can also sometimes fly up into little areas if you have the jetpack and find little hidden stuff up there as well. And, you know, under staircases and all of this kind of stuff. Nothing too special right here right now, but it's enough to be worth grabbing it all. So grab all these goodies. There's a lot of loot. A lot of loot. Make sure to get the thing here. Bringing a lot of things today. Always the straight up and down one, the toughest.
That's it.
Always the toughest one to remember. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, I think we got all of this. Up, help Spectacle Island. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, attacked in my main settlement. Shouldn't have to help it, but... Random trash. Now, I don't always do this every time I super loot at this level. But, you know, once in a while I'll come in and just loot it as close as I can. By getting hit by electricity. Get myself up a bit. Paint buckets. Alright, I'm going to circle back around. See, it's funny though, that now that if you look at the vault-tec workshop, I look at stuff like this. I go, oh, like wireless power, and I look at all the little how stuff interconnects now. Like how they have this built, see with the rounded support there. How they have all that built. Once you start doing the vault-tec, you start looking at all that stuff. How do they have, you know, this thing up here is connected to the ground. How do they have the railings that go around the outside, right? A lot of cool stuff. All right, I think that's thorough enough. Now what we're going to do is grab the stuff that we had left here earlier. Oh, going the wrong way. Got to go up. We grabbed all of that. And that's from the thing back there. Okay. Just making sure I got the bulk of everything. Oh, wait. I missed some stuff over there. I missed some stuff in this corner.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Never! Alright, we're gonna have enough time. We might not have enough time to go to Far Harbor. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, again, grab all the stuff on the way out. Now, I have a natural ability to remember floor plans. You're going to easily get lost in here, for sure. But I have a natural ability to remember floor plans, and I know that I'm almost out. Because I know this is the entrance or where we fought our way in. Like so. So we know we're going to go up there here in just a second. But right here at the very beginning, I put a whole bunch more stuff so I wouldn't be overburdened. Right in here, look at all this stuff. I'm going to grab all that too. And I'm going to just carry all that out of here. And we gone. We gone. Mondor says, Kismet, check your storage for this weight capacity. I will in just a second. Once I get out of the thing here. Right now I'm at 6... was that, I think it was just like 600 before. Inventory. I'm at 1,049 right now. 1,049. Now again, I've played over 1,400 hours. I'm in my third playthrough. I have played through in normal mode, about 500 hours in normal mode. And then I played through in survival mode, the old survival mode. I can't remember if there's stuff down there or not. Let's go take a look. The old survival mode for about another 450 plus hours. Or 440 hours, actually. And then I started over yet again for the third time from scratch. Or for the third playthrough. And started that from scratch here in the new survival mode, which I'm now level 90. The last one I got to, first one 91, second one 94, and this one I'm level 99 now, I think. 99, and ready to rock and roll. Now here's the cool thing. Now that I've looted all of that, and I've got all this extra weight on me, I can just throw down a vertibird grenade, wait for the vertibird to show up, and then just vertibird my way out of here. And that's what I plan to do. So we'll just chill out and wait for that vertibird.